Hey everybody. I haven't put this out there. I'm live. I haven't put this out there. What am I trying to say? I don't know. Olap's all upset because nobody's going live. So I have gone live. How's that? All right. Yeah. So here I am. I'm live. So yeah. Okay. I didn't This is weird. Hey, Yola. There you are. Okay. So I'm live. I'm live. I'm live. I'm live. I'm live. I'm live. Oh, if you could cheer me out, that'd be great because I haven't done any of that. So I didn't even say what the title of this is. So that's just horrible. Let's edit it. Title. I don't know. There you go. How's that? All right. Where's my chat? Like, I don't know where my chat is. Oh, there it is. Now I can read it. Okay. Hey, sorry. I know you have to go to bed soon. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm just waiting for Michael. He's gonna come in with me. But yeah, I'm not used to this. I'm on Restream. I normally don't do Restream. So yeah. Thank you, Ola. Thank you. All right. Yeah, I watched the first, well, of course being on chat. So I watched the self-centered and bullying chat. And oh, I was laughing so hard. Like I was laughing, just laughing. It was so funny because she she sits there, talks about self-centeredness, and like she sits there and talks about herself. So like you're like, what the hell? So yeah, so I'm not gonna show. Hey Kate, thank you. Yeah, and if you could please like the stream, that'd be great. I only went on because I was gonna do it tomorrow, but I gotta go somewhere tomorrow and then I'm coming home. But yeah, so I was gonna do it later tomorrow, but Olap's like, somebody needs to go live. So I'm going live. I'm going live. I could not watch the entire. I actually was sitting here doing stuff, so I put her on 1.75, and yeah, so I don't know. It was really funny. Yeah, sorry I didn't set this up so everybody could be here at the right time together. Anyway, did anybody see today's? Because Red Road texted me, and she said your friend Anne Marie was in there all up in Barbara's ass. And I'm like, what? What friend? Like, do you mean Anne Marie, or like, do you mean who we cry? Like, yeah. So I don't know if anybody saw that. Like, was Anne Marie really in there kissing her ass or what? I guess I am so confused. Like, so confused. So yeah. Oh, 10 years ago, I shared something. I don't know what the hell I was doing. No, thanks. Sorry. Yeah. So I don't know if Anne Marie was, you said parts of it. Anne Marie was in there, Kate, or just parts of it? Because, yeah, definitely don't believe the real Anne Marie would be in there. Yeah. I mean, no. Like, yeah, I don't know. I'll have to find out because seriously, I don't think she would do that. I really don't believe she would do that. Yeah, it's so weird. Weird. Yeah. Anyway, Michael's not here at the moment, and I'm waiting for him, but he's busy doing something. So yeah. Yeah. No, I get that. I just I don't know. I'm just totally flabbergasted. Like I'm like, You saw parts of the live. Okay. I'm flabbergasted because I can't see Anne Marie getting in there and talking to her, because Barbara would realize she's the lady from my stream. She'd probably block her. And that's another thing she was doing in the self-centered and bullying thing. Oh, actually, now that we're talking about it, I got to bring up all my freaking thing. Okay, so she said, the Bible does not talk about bullying. It talks about belittling or abusing, but it does not specifically say bullying. There is no talk of anything in the Bible about bullying. And we're going to go through how do I know if someone is self-centered? Okay, so there is all these things, and I'm telling you, man, it's sad. It's sad. I watched part of this video. Oh, I watched almost all of it. I watched about an hour, and then I just shut it off. I'm sorry. Whew. Yeah, I just shut it off. So, hello everybody in the background too. Probably Wolf. Hi, Wolf. How's it going? Yeah, I'm really miffed about what she was talking. What does the Bible say about self-centered people? And what does the Bible say about bullying? The Bible doesn't talk directly about bullying. Oh, and it says, what was another one I looked up? How do you stand up for yourself biblically? Listen to this. Okay, well, we'll get to it. But yeah. Hey, Castle. Yeah, I don't know where she is. I haven't seen her today. Yeah, Barb has her own Bible, a Bible that she writes. Okay, let's get started on this one, because it's just, I don't want to share the screen. We're going to share it, but is everything unmuted? Okay. We're going to share it, but I'm going to be the big one. Oh, I don't want that to be shared. How do I make me big? There we go. We'll just listen to it. There's Michael. I think that's Michael. No, that's me. Okay. So, yeah. Hey, you wish. Hey, Citrus. She's delusional. She just can't stop. I know. Oh, all right. Let's get started on this. And it's like she mutes like forever. And then she plays all this garbage. Then she's muted. Okay, here we go.
And just like.
Can you all hear that? Did you all hear her talk? Let me know if you can't hear it.
Things. It's 46 here, I think.
She's talking about the weather.
49. Okay, 46 at the airport, 49 here, and it's 72 degrees in the house.
It's 49.
So I hope everybody is staying warm. I hear there's another cold thing coming in. I pray for each and every one of you.
Hey, William. Hey, Ford. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Able to stay warm, not get sick.
Please like and share.
And able to work if that's what you do.
Let's speed her up.
Be
yes,
careful
you're right.
when you drive out there. If it's pouring down rain or snow or slush. We have to think about each other and how each other goes about their day. It's, if we care about other people, we don't have time to hate. We don't have time to disappoint others. We come together and we talk together and stuff like that. For 2 days now, I've been getting different emails wanting to talk about this, that, this, and that. And last night,
hey Emily,
I
welcome
was
in.
in an auction group, and the internet was acting up. So Alfonso A.S. Blind Maid Productions was on last night. I was in his room, and he read some of the scriptures, and he played his music and stuff. At least he was able.
You know, the thing, la la la, I can't even talk. So Alfonso's in her room, and he went live last night, so she went into his room, and all this stuff. I don't know, like, she's obsessed with this guy. I don't understand it. It's like, does he buy her stuff? Like, I don't know. Like, she keeps him around, so I don't know. It's like he's her one and only friend. I mean, I'm not sure what's going on there, but hey, good for you. So, yeah. Anyway, okay, what do we got here? The other day she said her internet went out because Wolf opened the front door. Yeah, he buys into her lies. Okay, so I just can't wait to get into the self-centeredness because it was just killing me when yeah, it just kills me. Hey Truth, welcome in. All right.
To play last night when he's been in my room the last few nights. It was so cold. I had to just play some of his videos. Y'all need to check him out. It's A.S. Blind Maid Production. For being like 90% blind, he does great. God has really given him a gift. So actually, there's about 6 things that people wanted me to talk about. I just took the first 2 that popped up into the deal. I have a lot copied out. The first one is self-centered people. Hey. Oh, okay, great. I'm glad you did. You like it, Art? Good morning.
Okay, does anybody knew this art that's in there now? Because I'm really confused. She's buying him stuff. What? So she basically is buying his friendship. Then she must be doing that with Mary Kirby too, because Mary Kirby really cannot be that, can't be that. Oh God, really can't be, Because seriously, like, okay, here we go. Woo! I was laughing so friggin' hard when I was watching this. Okay.
Morning, and welcome to the room. I hope you stay in. Um, sorry, y'all. My nose itches, and when it itches like this, usually
I'm gonna sneeze.
Okay. Self-centered people. Somebody else. Is that the same as an entitled person? Yeah, exactly.
Oh no, I want to check that out. Is being self-centered the same as entitled? They are not exactly the same thing. While self-centered and entitled are often used interchangeably, they are not exactly the same thing. Wrong, Barbara. Self-centered refers to focusing primarily on one's own needs and desires, while entitled implies a belief that one deserves special treatment or privileges without necessarily having to work for them. Wrong. So, did I miss anybody? Yeah, who knows? Who knows? Yeah, I don't know, but she's wrong there, so they're not the same.
No, there'll be something else. I just have to finish getting it together. I'll start sneezing. Okay.
Okay.
Self-centered people. Somebody else. Is that the same as an entitled person? Yeah.
No.
Exactly.
No. I just proved
no. There'll be something else. I just.
Sorry, I didn't share that to the screen. Oh, should I share that? Share. I don't know what I'm doing. Anyway, yeah. I just know. Hey, Punch Monkey, welcome in. Yeah, I just looked it up. Yeah, it's not the same. 100% not the same. The key differences is focus on self versus expectations of others. So when you're self-centered, you focus 100% on yourself. Yeah, yeah, we heard about that. And when you are, what did she say? Entitled, you believe everybody um, owes you something and you don't have to do anything for it. Hey, Doug, welcome in, welcome in. So, yeah, no, they're not the same. I'm sorry, not the same.
Finish getting it together.
All
There'll be
right.
2 more things. I said about 5 to 7, maybe 8. So
Okay,
I'm
really.
sending them in small packages so it don't cost me as much. Um, a self-centered person is someone who is excessively forced on themselves, focused on themselves. Sorry, let me get my glasses on.
Yes, they are.
Okay, it says a self-centered person is someone who is excessively focused on themselves. They're
Okay, wait. No, I'm going to play this because she comes up and asks if you know anybody like this. He also isn't allowed to leave the state and can't speak to his mother. So, yeah. What did I miss from Doug? Nothing. Pardon me. Okay.
needs and their own perspective of life, often neglecting to consider the feelings and well-beings of others.
Okay. Um, hey, Sister Cannon. Welcome in. Welcome in. Please like, share, subscribe if you enjoy. If you like crafting, watching crafting and stuff like that, then, subscribe because that's what I mainly do. Sounds like someone she would befriend. Yes. So she just said that a self-centered person doesn't think about the feeling of others, how others feel. I agree with that 100%. And I don't know. Does this describe anybody you know? Barbara? Maybe? I don't know.
Excuse me here.
Oh, she's busy blocking people because that's what she
Hold
does
on a
during
second,
this
everybody.
stream. Block, 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 block.
Oh, there we go.
Sorry, the
How
noise you
much is
hear.
that? 2.5 inches of rain during the night. Look at there. Okay.
Oh, nobody fucking cares. She is, but she says she's not. Where is my Michael? Mr. Michael, where are you?
Um,
I'm
they
waiting.
say that people who are self-centered will always find some kind of attack to do to another person. They will make up things. They will fight for the well-being of themselves only, not of others.
Uh, she just described herself. Oh, I'm sorry. Have I? No. Okay. I I don't know. Uh I don't know. It's like, hello? Are you even there? Yeah, she just like listen to what she's saying. It's just killing me.
They neglect to understand that what they say or do hurts other people.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so every time she talks about Red Road, it hurts Red Road. It's it could hurt Red Road. I mean, it doesn't because everybody's smarter than the old bag, but um it could affect, she's slandering her, but that's okay, right, Barb? Because you're not self-centered. So yeah. Oh, somebody just dinged me. That might be my Michael. Mr. Michael. Oh, for crackers sakes. I hate my phone sometimes. Like, she just is. Oh, okay. Okay, hon. Restream doesn't want to work. All right. So, um, yeah, so she's just right there. Don't forget to hit them. Thank you. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Barb describes herself really well. Yeah, says the woman that attacked a woman on hospice. Yes, yes. So that doesn't hurt people at all. Like nothing. Nothing she said about Shadow is not harmful. Nothing she says about Red Road is harmful. Nothing she says about uh who is it? Nothing she says about Emma or Olap or Luna is harmful. Yeah. Redhead dementia. Oh. All right. Here we go.
They emphasize on prioritizing themselves
Yes, they do.
above all else, replaying their behavior over and over, trying to take control of everything, of everybody else's lives.
Okay, right there. I have cancer, y'all. Consistently pushing the fact that she has cancer.
Making everything about them. Oh, look, I was attacked. Oh, look, they're talking about me again. Oh, look.
I think when she said that, you can hear her suddenly calm down with the, oh, look. 'Cause I think she realized she was talking about herself. Hey, Parody. If you want to come up, let me know and I'll bring you up. Yeah, I just, oh my gosh, like this whole thing was just I was just flabbergasted. Like, yeah, what about me? What about my cancer? Yeah. So this whole look.
Playing their behavior over and over, trying to take control of everything, of everybody else's lives, making everything about them. Oh, look, I was attacked. Oh, look, they're talking about me again. Oh, look.
Yeah,
I
she just realized in that moment she's talking about herself. I swear to God, she suddenly had an oh shit, that's me moment. I swear. It's an oh shit, that's me moment. Because yeah, wow. I'm off to work, but I'll watch the rest on replay. Okay, take care, Citrus. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, that's totally her. Drive safe. She had the oh shit, that's me moment. Like she suddenly paused and she's like, oh shit, that's me.
on prioritizing themselves above all else, replaying their behavior over and over, trying to take control of everything, of everybody else's lives, making
Ready?
everything about them. Oh, look, I was attacked. Oh, look, they're talking about me again. Oh, look.
Oh shit, it's me.
I hate the person. I want them dead.
Oh, yeah, she
Well, if you
realized
hate
it
a
was
person,
her.
how can you be a Christian?
You're not.
You have to consider the feelings of others, no matter what.
Okay, so this started to kind of piss me off a bit, but if you hate someone, how can you be a Christian? You can be a Christian and still have hate in your hate, okay? You can be a Christian. So what she's saying is because you have hate in your heart, you can't be a Christian. That's 100% wrong. Every day. I don't care what she says about me. That's what I'm here for, to screw with beasts like her. But when she tries to bring down and ruin the reputation of people like Red Road, I have issue with it. Yeah. She sounds Barb once complimented me for doing her narcissistic test for her. Okay, so number one, if you hate someone, yes, you're still a Christian. She is giving false information. That's 100% false information. She is not a theologist. She is not a preacher. She is not a pastor. She doesn't know what the hell she's talking about. Okay? So, yeah. This is when she talks about the Christianity stuff, it really started to irritate me.
They will always find a way to make it them as number one, almost as if a God, and they are not God. They are not Christians if they keep attacking people.
Okay. Did you guys hear that? Should I replay that one part back?
And
Okay.
well, if you hate a person, how can you be a Christian? You have to consider the feelings of others, no matter what. They will always find a way to make it them as number one, almost as if a God, and they are not God. They are not Christians if they keep attacking people.
Okay. Again.
They will always find a way to make it them.
I'm not as good
as
as
number
Emma
one,
and
almost as
Pat
if a
Mandy.
God, and they are not gods. They are not Christians if they keep attacking people. Self-centered people.
They are not Christians if they keep attacking people. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Michael. They are not Christian if they keep attacking people. There's the thing. Yeah, so she said they are not Christian if they keep attacking people. So I don't understand how that works. Oh, I might be leaving. Give me a second. Okay, here. I'm still here. Woohoo. Oh, there we go. There's Michael. Hi, Michael.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, that's so weird. So when you send me it through here, it lets me in. But if you send it to me like on like a different messaging app, it doesn't even recognize me.
Oh, weird. Okay, so here we go. Who is she to tell anyone how to be and act? Exactly. I formally requested she reverse my copyright strike against me before I do as my lawyer suggests. Maybe Doug can, Michael. Why am I not seeing Doug's posts?
Oh, I gotta get used to this. This is opposite.
I'm not seeing Doug's posts.
No, I think she's just kidding. I think I fixed it all up. Doug is Punch's dummy.
Oh, Doug. Yeah, I got it. Okay, got it. Who is she? Yeah, who is she to judge exactly what she's doing right now? So yeah. Okay, so you heard that about yeah. Anyway, I've looked up some stuff, but I thought we'd let her go first before I
Usually does not make it good in life. Others, they'll come to Christ and to Jesus to pray, and if they know they've done something wrong, they ask for forgiveness. They do not attack other Christians or other faiths in the
What the fuck? I totally missed that for some reason. I'm not listening.
way to make it them.
Here we go.
As number one, almost as if a God, and they are not gods. They are
Okay,
not Christians if they keep attacking people. Self-centered people usually does not make it good in life. Others, they'll come to Christ and to Jesus to pray, and if they know they've done something wrong, they ask for forgiveness. They do not attack other Christians or other.
Okay. Barbara, I don't know where you're reading this from. I think you just made it up in your little brain. Who is this one? Oh, it's Parody Guy. There you go.
Hello.
Hey. I am flabbergasted because she sit here and says that they will come to Jesus. That's fine. But they will not attack other Christians. Okay. Which is fine. Yeah. Normally Christians don't attack other Christians. They will tell other Christians with love that, you're doing something wrong, because it says in the Bible that if you see someone doing non-Christian things, you should go to them and talk to them about it, right? So yeah, but
I am so lost. Which live stream are we reacting to?
Oh, we're reacting
The
to
obituary?
self-centered and no, the one
Oh, the
before
self-center?
that.
Okay.
Self-centered and bullying chat. This is how she's explaining self-centeredness.
Oh, okay.
And she's explaining how people are self-centered.
Okay. Well, since you've got Parody Guy up here, do you care if I go back down to the chat just because I can actually type in the chat?
Okay, if you want to.
Okay. I just can't type up here.
Okay. You can talk.
Okay. I'll stay up here.
Okay.
Let me see.
Yeah. So yeah, so this is what she's talking about. So she's already gone through calling people non-Christians because they attack other people, and if they have hate in their heart, they're not Christian. That's bullshit. Okay. All right, here we go.
Faith in the world. They're very domineering, and you can tell it. No, I'm not, Laurie. Actually, I'm not domineering, but you may be. God bless.
So here we go. Somebody that she doesn't agree with, she now just blocked because that person doesn't agree with what Barb says. So that's not self-centeredness. Not at all. Like, you, when people tell you that you're wrong and you're self-centered, you're never wrong. Barb, you're proving that this is you.
Bye-bye.
See?
Bye-bye.
Dusty said, "Are we going to get to cover the obituary?" Oh my gosh, this chat is so weird.
Yes, we're gonna cover the obituary as well. Beth, maybe you might want to go, hon. I'm just doing a react on somebody who's very very dramatic. I used to be part of her community, and she's a big time liar, so I don't know if you're into that. So she talks a lot about Christianity, and it just upsets me how she's putting out misinformation. So yeah.
Why am I not seeing that person?
Beth is awesome. By the way, everybody, Beth is awesome. If I can get a moderator to put her link in the chat, she does some amazing crafts and everything. She is a beautiful person. She's inside and out.
I don't see her.
You have to like scroll the opposite way.
Oh, it's opposite.
Oh, yeah, you guys
That's
do.
weird.
I don't. It's
Okay.
weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she is a beautiful person, just amazing. Yeah,
Restream.
Beth
You know,
is.
backwards.
Yeah, Restream's weird that way. All right.
It's that one lady. Her name's Lakira.
Let me stop here. These are actually the people that are in here. Guess what? They are self-centered because they do not find, how can I say, a peace to be within themselves. They are, when you attack somebody like this, I never go in a room and attack somebody like this. No matter if it's
What?
That's a lie.
What?
Say what?
That's one, that is a lie, Barbara. And two, you don't even need to go into a room. You will do it on your lives. Like, we're going to watch the next live where she attacks Red Road and Parody Guy like crazy. But yeah, no, hun, no. And the fact that she says they have no peace, they were just saying, Barbara, you're speaking about yourself. You didn't agree with them, so you block them. I don't think they're attacking you. I think they're just bringing truth to your channel. That's all. Very sad.
Their room or somebody else's room. This is a self-centered person. And if you've never been around me or anything, how do you know if I smell or not? I clean up 3 times a day.
What?
Just random. What?
Want to make sure.
She, again,
why did she say that?
Because everybody always says that because she's such a big girl that she smells. But the sad thing is that why do you have to bring that forward? Like, TMI, nobody cares.
Well, why did she just randomly decide that was the point to interject that into the conversation?
I wash my bits 3 times a day.
She's not self-centered.
She's talking about something completely else, and then all of a sudden
randomly,
she's like, "Oh, and I don't smell."
I don't know. Again, it's all about her. Remember, it's all about her. And she's not self-centered.
Exactly, Olap. 100%. Bingo.
I gotta see what she said. If you shower 3 times a day, you must smell. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You guys, Beth is amazing. She's not really a drama person, so yeah. But she's awesome. She streams just after I do, or a little bit in between, and I'm so conked after I stream. I never get to see it, so I'm gonna have to do a play all thing.
So she replied.
Hey, Nat.
She replied to my my copyright reversal request that I was
Love you, Beth.
instructed to send to her.
Yeah.
She emailed back within like less than 2 hours, and she writes, "I don't know you. What is your name?"
Oh,
As a reply.
no way. She did not.
Oh, thanks for coming in, Beth.
Yeah, thank you, Beth. Thanks for coming in and saying hello. Yeah, she's not drama at all. She's all about peace and love. Do you see that? She's all about, what did she say? We don't do drama. It's all about the art in my room. Yeah, so it's all about art.
Yep.
But she is Christian, I know that.
And that's what we do. We go in art channels all the time, and that's what it stays. So
Yeah. This channel right now, I'm gonna change the name of my other channel, maybe move these lives to that channel, and then just keep the one art, and then the other one will be whatever.
That would be a good idea for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Because I just haven't done that yet. So yeah.
That I'm clean or anyone, mind, spirit, body, whatever.
Hey, Nat.
Poopa.
Okay. The lack of empathy for anyone,
March.
just like these are. They have no lack of empathy. They're wanting to attack me, but really they're attacking anyone listening or watching or even in the rooms.
Did you
They
hear what she
struggle
just
to
said?
understand and care about how their actions are hurting others.
Okay, let's rewind.
Did you hear what she just said? She said they have no lack of empathy.
No lack of empathy, which means that we have lots
The
of
opposite
empathy.
of what she's trying to say, I
Yeah.
think.
Okay, so let's listen again. I hear it, but then I'm trying to read chat. So give me a second to read chat. It's going fast. Hey, Becca. How you doing? Oh my God. Barbara doesn't do drama either. She's a criminal. Now Becca is pure drama. Welcome in, Becca. Can you guys put create with Becca's thing out too? She's another art streamer. She's awesome. These guys are wonderful. They have supported me for a long time. So yeah, I love them all. Oh, we're talking about Lakira 55, Beth. She is claiming to be a Christian, and she's talking about self-centeredness. But she's not self-centered, so it's kind of weird.
She's a voodoo disaster.
Yeah.
That I'm clean or anyone,
Okay.
mind, spirit, body, whatever.
Okay.
Okay. The lack of empathy for anyone, just like these are. They have no lack of empathy. They're wanting to attack me.
So she just said that the people that attack her have no lack of empathy.
You're right, Barbara, because we do care.
They do care. And people don't attack Barbara. They bring up the truths. Like she would call what I'm doing right now an attack. I'm not attacking you. I'm pointing out certain things.
We're responding.
So yeah, thank you. Wait till you hear. Beth.
But really they're attacking anyone listening or watching or even in the rooms.
No.
They struggle to understand and care about how their actions are hurting others.
No.
Exaggerated sense of self-importance. Like I said, I'm not important at all.
Oh.
It's the opposite day for her today, I swear to God. Today, an opposite day with Barb.
I got cancer, everybody. My husband texted me earlier and said, "You're laughing. It's so good to hear you laughing." I'm like, oh God, if only you knew what I was watching. Oh my gosh. I'm not important at all.
I'm famous, people.
Believe they are superior to others and deserve special treatments.
Oh my God.
We just seen that now. Okay.
Well, you think you deserve special treatment at the doctor's office?
Well, not only that, she believes that nobody should be, doing what we're doing, reacting to her channel because she has disabilities. And she will bring that up.
You do better in Turkey, Barb.
Oh gosh, she's so funny. She isn't in the art craft community. She hasn't found you guys yet, thank God. Because if she comes in there, all is lost. And she'll tell you that I'm a bad person. She's a scammer, doxer, and a very vile person.
Did you see her dox herself today? Like just full blown
No,
dox
I
herself
didn't
today.
watch that because I couldn't. It was live, and I couldn't play it at 1.5.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I'm playing her at 1.5 speed, so you
I
guys
play
can
her at
imagine
2x and it's still too slow.
Yeah, yeah. Becca is the total opposite of Barb. Barb Doohan. She calls herself Lakira 55. What does she call herself? Something mom, spiritual mom.
Well, she said
I
her
mean,
and Wolf are spiritual mothers. Don't forget that video.
Yeah, she hasn't found you guys yet, thank goodness. But once she does, she goes into the auction channels, but she hasn't really gone to the crafting channels yet.
She's
But
searching your channel right now. Trust me.
Oh, she probably is searching it up now because she'll go, that Dusty, she's a troll and she's such a horrible person. She says she's a Christian, she's not, and yeah,
I have to tell the truth to you
so
people.
fun.
I found you on the internet.
Yeah. Okay. When we get into the second one, you'll see how bad she really is. But even this one's pretty.
Well, behavior. They make decisions without thinking about what will impact it, how it will impact others or their friends. Mm-hmm. Sometimes self-centered people has friends that just are friends because they're friends.
What?
But they hate.
Sometimes self-centered people have friends just because they're friends. Barbara, what are you reading? Because none of this makes sense.
It's like a cross between Joe Biden and George Bush.
That's how she talks. I am not understanding a word that she says. Like, I am so confused. Hey, Joan, how you doing? Welcome in. I didn't see you come in. I don't see. Oh, there she is. Yeah, we're not crafting today. It's a little bit of drama. But yeah, you're welcome in. She isn't a Christian, no. And I'll point out why in a little bit.
What is going on in life? A self-centered person only looks after themselves. They don't care to share any proper impact of anything in their lives. They don't care to share prayers. They don't care to share music or thoughts. Their desire.
Okay, do you notice how she brought in prayers first? Because you know what? Mm-hmm. Oh, Lord Jesus, please forgive everybody for the way they are. Not, dear Lord Jesus, please forgive me of my sin. And Lord, I ask that you, take into account the other people that are along and, please watch over them and keep them safe. And please, Lord, let them see the wrongs that I feel that they're doing or they are doing, when I pray, Lord, open Barbara's eyes to the things that she does. That's how I pray. Okay. I don't sit here going, Lord, everybody has wronged me. Please forgive them. Okay. And then she brings in music. And you know why she brought that in? Because she's got that guy playing. So she's thinking about herself right now.
Is to attack others.
No, it's not.
They don't have the capability of listening and trying to decide on themselves. They're going to listen to those that they think they can get the most out of it. They may not actively listen to others. Instead, waiting on their turn to speak. They're going to jump ahead and say whatever they want.
She does this. If you tell her, like when I was in Barb's community, I'd say, she'd ask how I'm feeling. Now, a lot of people just go, fine. I will say, oh, I've got a bit of a headache, but I'm doing okay. I always say, if I'm feeling something, you wanted to know, I'm going to freaking tell you. I'm not going to tell you everything, but I'm going to tell you something. She will go, oh, yeah. As soon as you say just a little bit of a headache. I had a migraine for 3 days and blah, 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 blah. And I, had to take this and I had to go get an MRI. And no, she's not self-centered. Like she's 100% self-centered. Hope everyone else is. Oh, 100-day project. She doesn't choke on those words or combust. It is kind of weird how she's, yeah. All right, let's listen.
And it's the cruelest thing they can say they do. And not once. It is repeated and repeated and repeated. Maybe within an hour, maybe within 24 hours or 48 hours. They cannot stop their mind from thinking they are the best. No. They have to insult people. They have to attack
I'm simply the best.
And 9 times out of 10, it's their own family. That 1/10 of a time is when they release their most inner self-centered desires.
Ugh.
They're egotistic.
Please don't release your self-centered inner desires, Barb. Please don't.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I
everybody.
know. Sorry, you have to block somebody else?
Hold on a minute, everybody.
Oh, here we go. I mean, when I say hold on a minute, you actually got to hold on a minute because I have to go do something. Or I tell you why. I just noticed how dusty my mouse is.
Sorry about that, everybody. They're egotistic and they're self-absorbed. That's why they think they're the best.
Kind of like you self-absorbed your brother.
Narcissistic. They don't see the default in that. Hey, fisherman, how you doing? You can stay in as long as you are nice.
Hang on. What did I do? Oh, okay. Hang on. I just read Becca's thing. I'm always afraid there is someone doing a tea stream talking about me. LOL. Is that narcissistic? Olaf, she gets these numbers out of her butt. I swear she gets them out of her butt. Okay, I hope I didn't. No, yeah, see, I screwed up. I think I just got rid of. I just lost her. I have to bring her back.
Characteristics of a bully.
No. Where were we? I lost her.
Each other.
Narcissistic.
Some of these people may be aware of what they're doing and they don't care. God cares.
Hang on. I think I lost
that. A person that is self-centered will never become who they want to become.
Yeah.
So they can become the CEO of everything in their mind.
Here we go.
All I'm doing is talking about whatever somebody's asked me to talk about. They're egotistic and they're self-absorbed. That's why they think they're the best. Most scientists call this narcissistic. They don't see the default in that. Hey, fisherman, how you doing? You can stay in as long as you are nice.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I've taken almost everybody's wrench away because too many people were coming in. Kathy, God bless you. May you have a long life. Wait a minute, fisherman. Let me get you in.
That is another thing she will do. She likes to block people from her channel or ban them or time them out. But she will always, I'll pray for you. I'll pray for you. Please, no. Your prayers mean nothing.
Because I really need help this morning.
Pardon me. All right. Come on, I didn't stop you. Why is there pausing? Why is there so much quiet? Oh, there we go. She scares me.
I only have about 5 mods that I don't want anybody attacked. One of the new mods I put up was attacked so bad they got off of YouTube.
Oh,
and
you're
she
lying.
had about 5,000 subscribers.
Lying.
They attacked. Now, this is a self-centered person. They attacked her husband at work. They found out where her husband worked.
Lies.
Got him fired.
Lies.
Talk about bullying, what we're going to be talking about in a little bit. They've been sending them food that's not paid for.
You can. Okay, I have a question for everybody.
While you wait.
I did it again. Gosh dang darn it, Jackrabbit.
Characteristics of a bully. To share prayers.
Okay, so where you all live, where you live, when you order food, do you have to pay for it before they send it? Or can you do cash on demand or whatever? COD.
Well,
hey,
most of it,
Dina,
most
how
of
you
it,
doing?
you pay up front. Like if it's DoorDash and all that stuff or Uber Eats, it's like you have to pay up front.
Yeah.
Nobody's
you do.
losing money. She's making all that crap up.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's doing that at all. I might have gone back a bit too far, but whatever.
They don't care to share music or thoughts.
Oh, there we are.
Their desire is to attack others.
Attack.
They don't have the capability of listening and trying to decide on themselves. They're going to listen to those that they think they can get the most out of it.
No.
They may not actively listen to others,
Not
Instead,
true.
Yes, you
waiting
don't. You sure
on
don't.
their turn to speak. They're going to jump ahead and say whatever they want.
Because
The
she
meanest,
does that to
cruelest thing they
everybody.
can say, they do. And not once. It is repeated and repeated and repeated. Maybe within an hour, maybe within 24 hours or 48 hours. They cannot stop their mind.
This woman will go live. Okay, this was the first live of today, wasn't this? Yeah, 5 hours ago she streamed this live.
Yeah.
We're going to watch another one that she just ended maybe an hour ago.
She
And
did
she'll go
3
live
today.
later on. She's done 3 so far.
Yeah, one of
so
them was
she'll end up
actually an
doing
hour
another
and 20
one.
minutes.
Can we get Dana's link in there? You know what? Pop everybody's link in. Hey, Pink, how you doing?
Pink pineapple.
Yeah. There's Dana. Dana's another craft person. Those 3 ladies usually scrap together. Or I call it scrapping, but it's crafting together. Okay.
From thinking they are the best. They have to insult people. They have to attack people.
Like you did Red
And
Red.
9 times out of 10, it's their own family.
Oh my
That
gosh!
1/10 of a time is.
I did not hear this the first time.
She's totally talking about her and what she does to her own son.
Oh my gosh. And then the next one, I guess you'll hear it again. I guess she went after him again about he did not have a restraining order against her.
And she claims that he said that he didn't on Emma's chat, and it was like, no, he clearly indicated that his wife put one on her.
Gosh. And she will sit here and talk about her son and how, he had money but wouldn't give any money to her for rent, and how he, would make their grandmother pay for everything. It's horrible. Hey, Austin, how you doing? Old school small towns, you can order from local places and you can pay when delivered, but most have turned to pay first. Yeah.
Lake Charles is definitely pay first. It's the hood.
It's the hood, yeah.
When they release their most inner self-centered desires.
And
they're
you said,
egotistic.
don't redo that, yeah.
Sorry, everybody.
I'm not showing her on her live because there's nothing
Hold on a
to
minute,
show.
everybody.
So yeah, she's just talking. But she'll do a live where she says working on crafts and live music, and there's no crafts. Like, no, she'll get up and she'll which we call
Sorry about that, everybody.
freaking out about things.
Sorry about that, everybody.
They're egotistic and they're self-absorbed. That's why they think they're the best. Most scientists call this.
So we're not egotistical. We're egotistic.
No, just egotistic.
Just like, narcissist.
It's
Not
blaspheme.
So stupid.
That's blaspheme, Dusty.
I know. Like, why is she's written how many books? 300 and some odd?
81.
81 books, and yet she cannot pronounce words.
All out of print.
Oh, they're all out of print now?
90% of them are, yes.
I don't understand her at all. Hope you keep your pineapple upright and keep it off.
Wait till you get to the obituary and burial party where she's actually doxing the crap out of her whole life on there.
Oh, I wonder how Barb felt when I sent her to the counter notification and she see my email was Franny Grant's.
Oh my god.
No, you don't. But she has. Okay, so like I said, I told Becca and Beth, Dana, she has not found you guys yet. And once she does, good luck.
No, let us pray. Let us pray that she never finds Becca and
Yeah.
anybody else.
You know what though? Like I said, I'm probably going to move these videos to my other channel, the drama ones, but I'm going to keep my crafty ones in my craft part. And I always put craft in chat because sometimes it's a lot more chatting than anything else. Hey, Marcus, welcome in. All right, let's go here.
Narcissistic. They don't see the default in that. Hey, Fisherman, how you doing?
The default
you can stay in as long as you are nice.
Narcissistic.
Yeah, I've taken almost everybody's rich away. Because
are those sirens in her background?
Yes. Yeah.
No, that was an ambulance driving by.
That's in your house?
Yeah. My my mic is like right against kind of the wall window there.
Ah.
Yeah. I have to keep it away from my mouth because as soon as I put it near my mouth, everybody says, you're too loud. So, yeah.
Kathy, God bless you. May you have a long life. Wait a minute, Fishman. Let me get you in here.
Here we go.
Because I really need help this morning.
Olaf, I love you. Hang on. I'll get it for you.
I don't even know if I have it.
I don't even know right now. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe, everybody.
I only have about 5 mods, but I don't want anybody attacked. One of the new mods.
Yeah, all alt accounts except for 2.
They got off of YouTube, and she had about 5,000.
Swerby and Wolfie.
They attacked. Now this is a self-centered person. They attacked her husband at work. They found out where her husband worked, got him fired.
Lies.
Talk about bullying. What we're going to be talking about.
Bullying.
Yes, you did that to someone, Barb.
Food. That's not.
And threatened to do that to someone, Barb. You and Wolf both did. Remember? Don't forget
calling
that.
Their phone numbers. Last night, she called and gave me her new phone number.
I'm going to get you fired. I'm going to call up every Ford dealership where you live.
These are self-centered person thinking that they can rule anybody's life. All I'm doing is talking about whatever somebody's asked me to talk about. They're arrogant. Self-centered people will not think about how they hurt other people or other people's lives.
Hi, Tiamat. Welcome in. I was thinking about you yesterday.
A self-centered person only thinks about themselves and not anyone else. They do not go out into the community and help others. They only help themselves. They'll make it difficult for anyone. Okay, hi. They don't care what kind of harm or damage they will do to one person or more.
Barb, we care so much.
Social media, there are so many.
We care so much that we have a dedicated place to actually discuss you and actually help other people against you. That's how much we care, Barb. We do care about other people. That's what you fail to understand. We have a place to actually help people, get help against you. We do care.
Yeah. What was it right here? I put in my thing there. It's Pink Unicorn Creations, but I'm gonna totally change that name. Michael and Parody. Yeah, Dusty, Michael, and Parody are up on panel. Olap said that Wolf, which is Barbara's boyfriend, she says that they're married the Indian way, like the native way. Sorry, I guess I shouldn't have said Indian. The native way, but they both know that the law does not see that as being married. And what is it? Louisiana doesn't have a common law.
Common law, nope.
They don't have a common law. So he's her boyfriend, though she keeps saying, my husband, who actually her ex-husband, they're living in his house and he lives on the other side. You want to know what Barbara did? Oh boy, and there's a lot. Okay, so Barbara is
the laundry list.
I was part of her community. I was part of her community. And when I met her, she actually did crafty things. She did resin. I mean, she still does, but she doesn't do it online. And when I met them, this was over almost 2 years ago, actually. I would be in her chats, and she had a friend named Red Road, whom I've become much closer to now. But Red Road and her basically would do auctions. Hi, Katie. Welcome in. So I would I'd go in and watch the auctions, and I befriended her. And then she, which she would pray at the end and then go, aho, instead of amen. And I'm kind of like, what the hell? So then she talked about being Cochise, which is Native American. And she talked about how she was Native American and how she was Native American and a Christian. And I'm like, I don't know how that works, but okay. You
she
do
said,
you.
I'm a direct descendant of Cochise.
Yeah. So anyway, I started noticing some weirdness when, she started getting into arguments with some people, and she would come online and get angry. And I had said to her, Barbara, like in the Bible, that's not appropriate. Like, being a Christian, if somebody we feel is doing, not walking a Christian way, we're supposed to say something. So I said, Barbara, like, in Corinthians, you bring your stuff to the to the authorities or to the proper people. Hey, Stacy, you don't bring it online, to the public, right? And so she's calmed down a bit, but then she started getting worse, and she started talking about how these people were bad, and Homeland Security was going after them, and I was like, what? Homeland Security goes after terrorists? So then I started stepping back a bit. And then one day she went up and she was cussing at people. She was losing. I mean, I cuss, but she was reeing. She was, oh, awesome, Katie. I'm so excited. She was attacking these people. And I said, Barbara, you need to stop. I said, this is wrong. This is not Christian. Well, Jesus went into the temple and he got angry. And I was like, that's apples and oranges, hon. Like big time apples and oranges. And I started to back away because I realized this woman, one, did not walk Christian. And two, she's off her rocker. And she lies about her health to get people to feel sorry for her. And she is just not a nice person. Well, one day she was live and she called me a effing backstabbing biatch.
Oh, yeah, we got that video.
And I'm like, what? Just because I stopped watching you? So anyway, Red Road. She scammed Red Road out of a lot of money. Like she scammed, and Shadowrunner. Shadowrunner has since passed, but she scammed Red Road out of a lot of money. And Red Road, yeah. So she scammed her, and Parody Guy happens to be Red Road's son. And he stepped in and said, no, you're done with this woman. You are done with this woman. So Red Road stepped away quietly. Like she stepped away quietly. And ever since, Barbara's gone on saying that Red Road fell down, had a stroke, banged her head, now has dementia. She's not herself. She's a horrible person. And Red Road has a PO on her. So,
well, the new story is I changed her now. That's her new push.
Yeah. Now she's after Parody Guy, saying that Parody Guy's done all this bad stuff to her. So, yeah. And Shadowrunner, she scammed a lot of money out of Shadowrunner. And when someone went in and told her that Shadowrunner was now in the hospice because Shadowrunner had cancer, she said, what about me? I have cancer too. What about me? Why aren't people talking about my cancer? And again, it was horrible.
I can hear that when Ola put that out there, where she said, "Dusty, you keep your mouth away from us too, you backstabbing biatch." I'm like, I just hear her voice in my head.
Biatch. She called me a bitch.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, Jack. Yeah. So yeah. Anyway, Shadowrunner ended up passing away, and this lady decided that she wants to sue Shadowrunner's, what is it? Estate, because Shadowrunner said that she took money, didn't pay her back for all this stuff. And I was just like, yeah. So that's basically the gist of it. She's just not a very nice person. And it really bugs me when she talks about Christianity, because she's out there putting so much false information on the internet that, yeah. So, hey, Jack, welcome in. So that's kind of the gist. I kind of gave you a little lowdown. There is so much more she's done.
Hey,
it's just sad. Pink, you said
Barb.
Pinky.
Hey, Barb, I'm actually archiving your whole channel right now. You might want to take it down.
Yeah, she has a lot of stuff on her channel that, she's taken a lot of her cussy, sweary days off, but everybody's got it.
Well, there's a lot still up here.
Yeah. So,
not believe the number that increases, doubles daily. That is one way they can hide their own selves. They can hide and disgustingly act like morons. That's another thing with self-centered people. They don't go out to teach or to learn or to pray. Self-centered people will only attack and attack and attack.
Okay, so I don't know where she's getting this information from, but she's full of crap because I'm sorry. You cannot say because you have hate in your heart, you're not a Christian, or you're self-centered, you're not a Christian. There can be people out there that have these issues or are this way, and they're working on it. So you can't, if she knows what being a Christian, yes, Christian is walking, in Jesus's shoe, walking the life of God. Yes. But, there's people who have, addictions, people who have, issues. You can't say that they're not Christian. They're trying, It really bugs me when she does this.
She went racist today too. Because she's so racist, she doesn't even know what she's talking about. She started saying,
Mason-Dixon line people, you guys are up north, I'm down here.
I'm like, your reference to the Mason-Dixon line is like racial, but that's all you know. So what you said doesn't even
no idea what that is,
doesn't even like equate to what you're talking about.
Yeah, she's
Lord.
not a very nice person at all. All right, let's go here.
In this article, it discusses the signs that someone is too self-centered and suggested that strategies that can help you understand their behavior and cope. Hey, Wolf. Thank goodness. Okay, what are the signs of self-centered people?
Here we go.
6 signs. A dominating personality conversion. Now, I don't know what
No, she's
people
wrong.
Self-centered.
Okay, let me tell you what she's trying to say. It's called a dominating conversations.
Yes,
so they dominate conversations. I don't know where she gets this dominating personality conversions. That's her words.
Mm-hmm.
So it's actually dominating conversations.
Yeah, Becca, there's some legal things going down right now. Actually, we're in legal litigation right now.
About other people,
me and Red Road,
and what they think they do wrong.
Sorry. She called. We have FOIA videos on her, which are Freedom of Information Act. She has called the police because somebody sent her anthrax. Nobody sent her anthrax. She called the police because somebody sent her candy. Nobody sent her candy. She's called the police because the people online were bullying her.
Hey,
so
Cobra.
The police came. Why else has she called the police? Oh, she had to go. Hi, Cold Brew. She had to go into the hospital because she tried to cut herself with the wrong side of a knife. She's had to go in the hospital because she shoved something up her nose to make it bleed.
Yeah, she said that today.
So, yeah, she's and I can get you. I'm sure you don't want to watch them, but I'm just saying. So pissed about what she did to Shadowrunner and how she still goes on. Yeah, I know. I agree, Stacy. She talks about she called the police one time. They had to come in, and she was yelling. She was yelling Red Road's real name. Like she was and YouTube's not doing anything about it.
Because she's doing all the things that we all need to start doing because she's long forming every damn thing. So if that's what she wants, I guess that's what we play back. And that's what I started doing the last couple of days. So we've long formed a lot of stuff. So they're siding with her because that's all they see is that side of the story. So we're sending things in showing that she has legal PPOs against her and she's continuing to lash out against Red Road's channel. So now that's going to hopefully put a little squash on some things for her. So
yeah, because she's not supposed to be talking about Red Road at all.
Not even implying it even says so.
Kitty, kitten. Yeah. So there's a lot of things that have been going on with her. She's just really
Parody.
Okay.
They want to control everything. They think they're psychiatrists. They think they're doctors. They think they're this licensed person.
Okay, so here, like I said, she's reading. Okay, I think what she does is she writes this stuff down or prints it off and then just goes with whatever she feels like saying.
Well, looks at what she just said though. It's just hilarious because she's like, I'm an accountant. I'm an architect, I'm a this, I'm a that, and then now she's saying the same exact thing and not even realizing she has no lucidity at all.
Yeah, like none.
Person or that licensed person. This is a sociopath.
So no,
when you talk to them, it feels like the conversation is only about who they want to attack or how they're going to do it. In a conversation of business, they will overrun. They have
what?
They have a lack of empathy. They don't care about what others thinks or says. Oh. They always want to hurt.
That's not true.
The lack of empathy.
I just want you to stop.
They will attack somebody of their nationality, their race, their color, their thoughts.
So she's just adding stuff in left, right, and center. Yeah, she's talking about herself. So I think this is why it's easy for her to talk about. So yeah, you can have Barb's channel suspended for a private investigation. Oh.
Can you hear me?
We can now.
No, I couldn't. We can now.
That's the first I've heard of you in a while.
Were you muted?
No, it's not. It keeps cutting out my permissions for my mic. I've been talking like so much.
Okay, what would you like to say, Michael? I'll listen.
Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. No, it's this. Like, it's just this. It just keeps cutting off my permissions. So I have to go into my settings and give it permissions again.
Okay. Silly thing. I think I had that once. It didn't cut you off again, did it? Michael?
She did pass away. She's been AI for the last 2.5 months.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
Their thought of life. They don't understand that it is self-hurting them. They are so self-centered they can't look beyond their own noses.
Well, poo. If
you are in a group talking, they are always the one butting in. Finding some little mishap of anybody. So they can become the CEO of everything in their mind.
Okay.
Self-centered people are not able to see the things that others see in their lives. Oh, yeah, I know.
Yep. You've proven that. You kick them all out.
They only think that their lives matters. There's no perspective in anything else. They think, like I already said, they're empathically perfect. They take more than they give, which is so true, even on social media. Here we are giving time, people emails,
from the doctor's office,
we read what we can find.
Unnecessarily.
But yet, what are they doing?
Oh, yeah.
They're not doing anything like that. All they are doing is naming people, and they will ruin their own relationship.
Okay, Michael, I'm sorry.
They don't think highly of the person that's living in the house with them. It could be a kid, wife, husband, brother, sister, mother, father, grandparents. They have to rule the ones in the house. Wow.
And she does.
Yeah, if she's even implying me, everybody knows my wife's the boss. Come on now.
No, it's not just that. What it is she tries to rule over Wolf because Wolf will be like, Barbara, get off of YouTube. And she'll be like, no. And yeah, so yeah. And then he'll say, take your meds. And then finally she'll take them. But the thing is I don't know who she's talking about here because yeah, okay, Emma and Hatman's relationship, yeah, but they're both very they're very confident people, both of them. So I don't see one trying to override the other. You, Tabitha, she'll knock you down. Me, yeah. I've been married 25 years come May. There is no bigger person in our relationship. We're both the same. I mean, yeah. I don't know about Citrus. I don't know about, who else? Olap. I think Olap's single. So yeah, I think she's the boss of her relationship.
Olap had somebody yesterday.
Who she's doing that.
Take your meds.
Yeah, so I don't. Yeah, she's talking about herself there because she's constantly over talking Wolf. You go up on a live with her and she'll over talk you if she doesn't agree with what you're saying. Like remember with Emma, she kept going over top of Emma. So yeah, pardon me.
Dusty does that too.
You be quiet over there. This is my husband.
I didn't know that. It's always one-sided with them. If they get into a group, they will say, oh, I'm not the leader. But look what happens. Everybody follows them. And that's what a self-centered person wants. They want to be the Karen or Ken of the group. They want things done their way, or it can be the highway. Boy, I've seen that a lot on here. People who are self-centered often want things, good morning, Havana, wants things their way, done their way, when they want it, and you'll see
But
it
I
a
don't.
lot.
But
Many
I don't
makes
go
a
to other
list
people's
and then
streams.
posts it out in the open, or will say it out in the open. You have to.
So the thing about Barbara is she doesn't go to other people's streams. So I don't
she sees it.
understand
But
how
she
she's
sees
seen
it
it.
a lot on here. So you're talking
She
about
sees it
yourself
a
again.
lot. Yeah. Yeah.
Do this, and it's all their own way.
When I'm crafting, it's my way because it's my
Self-centered
craft.
person will probably not allow another person to pick the movie or the restaurant that they're going to go to, or what to say. They're going to tell people what to say.
You're not going to Golden Corral.
I don't know where she's getting that.
Like it.
Interested. Thank y'all for coming in. You know that every time you come in here, you're giving me another like, another thing. And I thought, oh, the self-centered person told y'all to leave me alone. Y'all ain't listening. Okay. They always want to be the center of attention. Yeah. Anyone that attacks anyone is the center of attention. It's the focus that happens within. It shifts the mind into overdrive. They don't realize what they're really doing. It's just attack in any way they can. Remember,
she has to describe everybody that she thinks she knows.
Self-centered. While they were growing
across
up,
the board,
they didn't get
with all these
attention.
Different details. With her, it's just she needs the last word. That's all it is with her.
Yes, 100%. She needs the last word, and she, because you can't conjugate verbs, you can tell when she adds her own opinions to what she's supposed to be reading. Oh, yeah. Okay. The only difference is before, at least she threw in some crafting here and there. She hasn't even crafted anymore. I know, Marcus, and that's the problem. She's so delusional, thinking her channel is booming. No, and I just noticed that this video right now had 189 views. Okay, and she streamed 6 hours ago. Now, a lot of those views are people who are like me. I'm watching from the channel, but some of my videos get 100 and some odd views, and I only have 350 people watching. She has 3,000. Like, her views should be so much higher. So yeah,
taken from them, which made them want to be number one. Hey, these are some of the reasons that a person that is self-centered will never become who they want to become.
Not true.
Do you want to stay poor? You do. You're in your right place. I don't even know you, blame Kitty, but as long as you're nice, you can stay in. Remember, the Lord does not like self-centered people. We must go to Jesus Christ.
Okay, right there. That is a blatant misinformation. That is a blatant lie. Jesus, when he came and sat down with sinners at the table, all of his disciples were flabbergasted. And he said, I'm spreading the word, I can sit here too. These are still these are people as well. Like they're, he said they're allowed to, visit, whatever with me as well. But, yeah. But the freaking, for her to say God doesn't like, she is spreading so much biblical misinformation.
I don't like ugly.
Where are you getting your information about this? Like,
I don't like stupid.
Well, I definitely don't like it.
These are all things she said.
And explain to him, we don't want to be like that. Please help us.
That's true, Tiamat. 100%.
God is the only super being.
Super being? He does
not like self-centered people.
Funny, you proclaim yourself to be a Messiah. Hearing voices and
God talks to her.
God talks to you directly in your mind, word for word.
I don't believe that. But yet she goes for those.
Hear the drums.
What are those walks she goes on? Spiritual walks with her elders?
Busting out her gree bags. Hey, put my.
Okay.
I don't do voodoo, but I have gree bags. Really?
And God is omniscient. Yeah, I think that's
omnipotent. Omniscient.
No, omniscient. He is. Yeah, I don't know. She's just coming up with big words because she can't say the other one.
I like big words.
Given too much in their life. Didn't have to work for anything.
Methastelucicized. What is it? Well, what?
Their own
It's
self-beliefs on
methastelucicized.
everybody.
Remember when she couldn't say metastasized?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
And what is his name?
Wolf. What is it? Methastelucicized. Oh yeah, methastelucicized. Yeah.
Metastasized. Hi, Charlie. How you doing? I got my puppers hanging out.
They think they have to either be the sheriff.
People, I'm trying to get a new book added to the Bible. It's called the Bible, the
God
Book
does
of
not
Barb.
look upon this as being the right behavior. This is not being a Christian. And when they attack, self-centered people are pushed to the back of the line until they forget who they are.
Cold brew.
Right on, cold brew.
The Bible says
omniscient, all
does not have the right reaction towards anything in their life. It says that the person may not have been heard or thought about yet when they're young.
Yes,
it
exactly.
Forms a threshold for them to be intense on what they want until they're an adult. This is called a rejection as a child. It causes trauma. God doesn't want us to have trauma.
What the?
We are to go to Jesus Christ and ask and pray to God, for they are the healers of any trauma we have.
Amen. Oh, they're coming from Barb again.
There are social.
Wow, something's going on. Now they're going the other way, so they must have picked up who they were trying to get. So the Bible does say something. It does say it describes self-centeredness as a sin and a root cause of other sins. It describes the opposite of self-centeredness as a spirit of love, joy, and service to others. Okay, so we know that's not her, unfortunately. So, yeah, but her to say all this stuff is just, ooh.
Culture factors in this, too. Were they bullied at school? Were they bullied with their friends? Were they poor while others were wealthy? Remember, God said,
she's reading why people might be self-centered.
He does not want us to bully, to attack. He wants us to do the job right, spreading his word of kindness, and not to be self-centered.
Okay, there is nowhere in the Bible it never discusses bullying. Never discusses bullying in the Bible. Okay, it talks about what is it? The Bible doesn't talk directly about it, but it doesn't mean that we can't use biblical principles to address it. So, yeah, love our neighbors as ourselves and to treat others the way we want to be treated. Okay, so that's about as close as it talks about, but it doesn't talk about exactly bullying.
Many people say, I am mentally disturbed. I belong in the nut hut. That's their words.
Yes.
This is what it says about self-centered people. A 2020 study found that being self-centered and being unable to see others' perspectives is linked to a higher level of depression.
He's reading what I see here.
We're not talking about the ones where trauma has put people.
Okay, so it says, and I'll tell you exactly what it says. 2020 study found that being self-centered and being unable to see others' perspective is linked to higher levels of depression and neuroticism. Now, she couldn't say neuroticism. but that's exactly
everything she just read describes her.
Yeah. And then she'll talk about neurodivergence, if she can say it. It says any condition that limits someone's social skills, such as social anxiety or autism, that might be a reason why someone's self-centered.
85% of the world.
People who have autism. Yeah, people who have autism are not always, hey, let's hang out, right?
Yep, I sure don't.
Yeah, and then sociopathy, people who have antisocial personality, formerly known as, may frequently, or violate the rights of others because, that could be it too. I mean, of course there's stuff that might make you self-centered, but none of this is hers. Maybe mental health, but none of this is her. And she's a sociopath as well as a narcissist. I think maybe rejection could be part of it.
Well, yeah, she's unaccepting of the fact that she has,
post-traumatic stress disorder. God helps those.
Chromosomal
God teaches
problems.
them how to cope with things And Jesus is always there, holding them and helping them see the Lord.
Be kind, rewind, y'all.
A self-centered person will attack a person's personality, any medical disorders they have.
I don't know where
and they
she's
frequently
getting that.
disregard and violate the rights of so many others. God does
Very
not want
horrible.
this for us. God wants us to help each other.
Sociopath.
I don't know.
Ola.
You're right.
She's not
Some
good
of
at
these
it.
people may be aware of what they're doing and they don't care. God cares.
Okay, why?
God holds his children together, not
Okay,
apart.
I'm not sure why she keeps bringing God into this. Like, she said she was going to discuss self-centeredness, but then she keeps saying, well, God, God, God. Barbara, stop. Get some help.
Jesus loves you.
It's compassion. It is the loneliness to be with something fully.
Pardon me.
Self-centered people do not find that because they are sociopaths.
That's not
God still looks upon them as their children.
Whoa,
His children.
whoa! It did not say. Oh my gosh, she is totally taking what's written here.
She adds whatever she wants. She does this all the time.
She's saying so people who are sociopaths can be very self-centered. It doesn't mean they self-centered people are sociopaths. Like, she is. Oh, she's off her rocker right now.
Shouldn't we look upon them as the same and forgive them? They'll never ask for forgiveness for the wrong they're doing.
That's bullpoo.
That's why it's important that we spread the word of the love, the compassion, and the healing grace of the Holy Spirit, God, and Jesus Christ.
See you Tuesday,
Didn't Jesus die on the cross for us? Didn't he shed his blood for us? So our sins may be forgiven. But those... They do. They just do. It doesn't bother me anymore. How many self-centered people can you look at right now? Look around. Just in your neighborhood.
Not live right now. I can't.
God shows them to us, so we may be aware.
God shows them to
ourselves.
us.
Remember, if you pray to Jesus Christ
God
and pray to
shows
God
them
and ask for the
Haktua.
Holy Spirit, you will see them. Also, you will have an armor with you, the armor of God. So you won't be absorbed by the...
Okay, here we go. Barbara. God, we have the armor of God with us because we believe in Jesus Christ and because we walk a Christian life. Therefore, yes, these people, we will see, we may like me with you, we may become friends, but then after time, I will notice that you are one of those people. Okay? They don't have a freaking aura like bright, flaming red, like one of those triangles, a hazard sign on them that says this person is self-centered, that person is. No, Barbara, you have to know people. You have to get to know. God does not point it out to you right away. Okay? You have that armor, and also to anybody who's smart enough. Anybody who has value within themselves is going to see the self-centeredness. But you can't just walk up to somebody and say, God told me you're self-centered, because that's bullshit, Barbara. 100% bullshit. Stop spreading biblical crap.
I just figured out what Barbara reminds me of.
What?
A hairless bantha from Star Wars.
Oh, I don't think I know what that is, but still. She's just, yes, if you walk in God's, if you walk in God's light, then yeah, you're probably going to be a lot more sensitive to some things. I'm not saying that people who believe in God are better than other people, because, everybody is equal. Everybody is equal. Okay. So the thing is she's saying that because unless you're a Christian, or you walk in God, I'm not going to say a Christian because I'm so tired of hearing that. If you walk with God and you walk, in the light, that you're better than somebody who doesn't. Barbara, anybody who has value in themselves and has the brains will see people for who they are. You don't have to be a Christian to see that somebody's self-centered. You don't have to be, a Christian to see that somebody's a sociopath. Like, stop. You're basically right now, you are what's the word? What she said earlier or something like that, that if you talk about Christianity, you're pushing it on people. Anyway, yeah, that's what she's doing. She's shoving it down people's throats, saying and giving misinformation by saying, well, if you aren't Christian, you're not going to know. Bull.
Self-centered people, because they are self-absorbed. What you are to do in your daily life is pray
for
them, forgive them. Remember, God says you forgive someone, you're 7 times forgiven.
No, Barbara, that's not what he said. Oh my God. Do you see what I mean? She's just like this. Actually, when Citrus said to me, Citrus said, oh, when you watch that one, you're going to be pissed. Like, you're
God
going to
has
be really mad.
Barb's saying God has 9 lives or something, you know.
Oh, no, God did not say 7 times 7.
Nope, not at all.
What did he say? I can't remember. In the Bible. Hang on. What does it say? The parable of the unforgiving serpent. This phrase symbolizes the complete imperfection of God's plan. Yeah, it's got nothing to do. I tell you, not just 7. Where am I reading? I can't read it. Anyway, no, you're so wrong, Barbara. That's not what he said.
To the back.
Okay, wait. And on that note, so if you forgive people, you will get it back, in her idea, 7 times 7. Then why is she attacking Red Road in the next clip? Where is the forgiveness on that? Where is the forgiveness instead of striking everybody? Where's the forgiveness instead of reporting everybody? Where's the forgiveness instead of sitting there and calling everybody out? There's no forgiveness. Like,
got a letter, a little email. Now, my things are set for 18 plus. The other night we were talking and stuff, and somebody had something in the room, and I guess I don't know, just a kid emailed me and with some numbers behind it.
Get over.
And it sounded
She
like
goes grooming again.
Maybe it was someone with a mental disability. I don't know. Said, I am so sick and tired of being bullied. But what is a bully?
Oh, here we go.
My mother says I'm being bullied. What's a bully? Can you explain it? So I looked it up, and a bully is someone that teases you a lot. Most of the time, hold on a second, please. I gotta answer this.
You don't need to answer anything.
Hi, it's Mark. It's Mark again. I just want to tell you, I just saw them over there. They're live.
Okay, I'll have to ask them later. Okay. A bully is a person that has force. They use force. They use their self-centered.
Isn't that what you say all the time? I'm coming at you full force.
In Jesus' time, the priests were the bully. Those who crucified him was the bully.
Whoa,
the Romans were the bullies.
What? No, they were murderers.
They're always commenting and threatening other people to take them down or to abuse them. They must be the dominant one.
Whoa,
they
no.
Intimidate
no,
people.
You're lying. Right now, I have it up. I just did it somewhere. A bully, someone who hurts or frightens someone else, often over a period of time, and often forcing them to do something they don't want to do, like make a video stating that they did something they didn't do, and they cry at the same time.
She just wrote me back in caps, all messed up, and text all jacked up, and then she sent me a bunch of stuff.
Unwelcome teasing, spreading secrets. Yeah, okay, I understand that. But I think there's different levels of bullying. I don't believe that it's 70 times 7 is a metaphor for limitless forgiveness, not 7 times 7. Thank you. I knew she was wrong about something there. She said that the Bible was full of lies, so I don't know. She keeps changing her mind. Thank you, Michael. Yeah, so, yeah.
Lunch money, lunches, backpacks, clothing. They will do any kind of horrible thing they can to another person.
Yes,
because they must be the top dog.
We all know what a bully is.
It's an imbalance of their physical and mental social powers. And this is getting a little deep. I don't know if this person's going to understand this. That exists currently for everybody today. Look around you. You may say, well, I'm not bullied. Stop and think. God always shows us the bullies. We should forgive them and walk away.
Okay, so here we go again. God always shows us the bullies. No, God doesn't. Because I had a friend, and she was a good friend. And she was a bully, but she was my friend. Though when she got upset, she beat me up, but I didn't try to. But no, you have, oh my God. You're saying that only if you follow God will you know what a bully is. Like, I hate that. Shut up. But anyway, she said that you should walk away. When are you going to do that, Barbara? When are you going to walk?
Social media is the biggest part of a bully. They can stay hidden.
Whoa.
They can do what they want and think they can get away with it. They can't.
Oh, I can.
We are the children of...
Oh, sorry. I'm reporting it right now. Misinformation. 100%.
Oh, wow. Oh. So she just wrote me back from my request to have her remove it to her email.
Yeah.
About the copyright. And she wrote back and she sent this whole thing from a YouTube like AI chatbot that she was talking with a chat transcript case number of 4-365-10000377774, saying that we're all like going after her and talking about me and talking to some AI chatbot named Lenny. And it's funny, you could tell it's an AI chatbot. She writes back to me. She goes, "Oh, I cone," which meant I known so many guys Smiths. "Sorry, but you are the one that has been instigating, harassing, bullying, threatening me 24/7 on all social medias. This is parody guy, is it not?" Without a question mark at the period. "YouTube already ruled against you. Why keep harassing me and threatening me? You must be desperate. This is the conversation I had about my copyrighted books, the pics within, and anything else. You knew they were copyrighted, yet you still use them."
What the hell?
I've never used them. She copyright struck a video that had none of her copyrighted anything in there, and it was just pointing it out in fair use, commentary, and criticism. Part 107 of fair use.
100%, Stacy. She basically called them dumb. So, hello, bully. I'm glad y'all got her to stop selling the fake Native American jewelry. That was a great win. That was good. If you ever get a AI bot, a chat bot, you're gonna name him Chad. She's a grown ass woman. Get the fuck out about being bullied on the internet. So now she's saying social media is the number one thing about. Don't come in here and be all boobyish. Do you have something to say? I can put it on mute. Are you looking for your dog?
Thinking about getting under there and fixing the screen, but
I tried.
Think it's gone?
I don't know. You want to try right now? No? Okay. Sorry. We're just discussing about my one screen. Yeah, you're right. She sees herself as better than everybody else. And that right there is a sin. Oh, okay. Here we go.
We're going to get food again.
You're going to get food again? Okay.
Yeah, we're down with no meals.
Oh.
We're going to have to go next weekend, probably just me and Kurt.
Okay. Okay. Sorry.
Any thoughts?
Give me a second. We're discussing what. Oh, Olab says hello, Mr. Dusty. Hello, he says. Okay. So, yeah. Anyway, here we go. Run all along.
God. Oh, so right. Well, they claim that it's a God.
Oh,
they can do what they want and think they can get away with it.
Okay, here we go.
They can't. We are the children of God.
Yeah.
Oh, so right. Well, they claim that it's a God-given right to be a bully. It's not. That is Satan. That is not.
Hello, who here? Put one in the chat. If you said that it's your God-given right to bully people. Like, no, nobody has said that, Barbara. Stop it.
A good person. They always have a conflict in their lives, one or another. They don't accept it and try to move on.
What?
A bully is aggressive in their behavior, hostile intent to their family, friends, and even people.
Where the fuck are you getting that? There are kids out there that are bullies, and yet they're angels at home. Where the hell are you getting that? You know what also causes a bully? Peer pressure. Peer pressure. Fuck, Barbara.
I just responded back to her.
Okay, what did you say?
I said, I'm not going to even react to your games. I am just forwarding this all to my attorney to handle. YouTube is not the law, which you will soon find out. They have not ruled. They have upheld their protection for their platform to not get involved. We will pursue this avenue outside of YouTube in a more legal venue. Thank you for your time. I have not used any of your proclaimed copyrighted material outside of fair use. I wish you luck with the multitude of people that are now bringing legal action against you. Thank you, Parody Guy.
All right. Good. It's so annoying. I got with YouTube. Got with is intentionally vague to point Dusty, do you know how to read? Vague to avoid specifying. I can't read today. The method of contact. We all know it's never a phone call.
You should see all this garbage. She threw the whole transcript in here, like in the email, to make it look like, look what I can do. You know, like.
Yeah.
Well, they do not know.
They
will continue, not once, twice, 20, 40 times a day. And they don't see what they're doing to their lives with God.
Is Barbara making
bullies can perform individually or attached with a group.
Yes, Barbara.
If you notice, a bully is never alone.
Why are we discussing bullies? Oh, wait, she's talking to this guy. Okay. To this
email. Bully is never alone.
Bullshit.
They reinforce themselves by talking to other people.
No.
So much so that they may laugh at it or cry at it.
No.
And bullies in school and in the workplace are referred to as peer abuse.
Yes.
And this comes from Robert J. Fuller. Peer abuse means that whoever sees them and they're a bully and they're attacking this one and that one, it's like your friends. You'll go to a show together.
Oh my God, you think she never knew this before?
Fuller has analyzed bullying in the concept of rankism. I don't know what that is. Sorry. The Swedish-Norwegian researcher Dan Olweus states that bullying occurs when a person is exposed repeatedly and over time to the neglective actions of another person. That person will grow to 2, then 3, 4, could be up to 10 to 20 people or more, depending on where you are at.
Wow.
They make the person feel discomforted. God doesn't want us to feel that way. Yeah, that's true. They do need to find God.
No.
The problem is they say they are Christians, and we've said this before. They say we are Christians. Okay.
There we go. I just posted the transcript in my community post, so that you guys can go look at it where she's attacking me in there.
Okay. So I looked up this bullying thing on the Wikipedia. It says can be performed individually or by a group, typically referred to as mobbing. So she didn't say that, so she doesn't know much. A bully may have one or more followers who are willing to assist the primary bully. So that becomes bullies, right? Laughing, bullying in school, also peer abuse. So she's skipping shit over here. She's on Wikipedia, by the way. If anybody else wants to know what I'm looking at. So yeah, so she's reading Wikipedia, but she's adding shit in there. And again, that's what she does. Can develop in any context in which humans regularly interact with one another, that school or the workplace, got that. Basically, when a person intentionally inflicts injury or discomfort on another person through physical or through words or other ways. So yeah. It's not
Peoples, Jesus walked on water. It says so in the Bible. They're gonna have to get a crane to pull me out of it.
Yeah. It's not, she is just adding shit to it here and there.
Yes, she always does. Every time she goes to make a post that she'll pull off like a news article, like the one about the people coming to like attacking people down in New Mexico or whatever. She made a post of that and threw a bunch of crap and garbage in there that wasn't real.
Like, it's not like you can't go and find this shit because she keep,
And
what, Barbara? What?
But they're not.
Oh, okay. We're not Christians because
the thing is, a Christian will understand what's happening.
We will.
A Christian will try to help somebody.
Okay, so everybody who's not Christian, screw you all because you don't know what's happening and you don't care to help anybody.
I'm not Christian,
So
Barbara.
up yours. Anybody who is not a Christian, up yours because you all suck.
I follow the Creator in the Native American way, Barbara. What you claim?
Like what?
Follow something else.
Hey, Elizabeth, welcome in.
Elizabeth, I found you.
Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe, everybody. She is totally like, oh, she's so freaking lying.
She's lit.
Like, if you are not a Christian, you don't know you're being bullied. Or if you're not a Christian, you're not going to help anybody. Like, up yours, everybody. I can't be friends with you because you're not Christian. You know what I mean? Like, stop it, Barb.
Trying to help like that.
Bullshit.
Like this. I get an email the other night. Somebody wanted me to talk about greed and how it affects us. For being a bully, you're not walking in the path that you are to walk with Jesus Christ and with God. Individual bullying is usually characterized by a person using concisive, intimidating, and harmful words. It is an action that God does not approve of.
Okay, she totally ad-libbed that God does not approve of. Because she just said that God does not, it was assault or coercion, not concisive. What the fuck are you talking about? Your kids are they?
When somebody takes the time out.
Hey, Ann. Okay, hang on, Ann. Yeah.
I went ahead and clicked on.
I'll get you in here, Ann. I just hadn't seen you.
Jesus.
But she is horrible. Okay, Ann's coming up.
Hey, we suck again.
Here.
But
if I make him up, Dusty, that was so funny. Make him up. Can I make him up? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm just waiting until Ann comes up. She has something to say on that. There she is. Let me give you permissions. There you go.
Hey.
Permititions.
Hey. Permititions.
So, yeah. I have something to say. You remember, I don't know if you've gotten to it yet, about if you wish harm on somebody or wish them death, you're not a Christian. Has she come to that part yet?
Yep.
Okay.
No, not yet. Oh, wait,
Okay.
did she? No, not yet. No. But we all know this, what she's going to talk about. But yeah.
I don't wish her dead. I just pray for her to die,
No, there's something I want to say upon that.
No, okay. Let me know.
It.
Let me know when you want me to stop it, because I'm just stopping here or there. So
okay.
If something comes to mind.
I'll mute for now.
On her name to subscribe to her. So that way I know she did come into the room. As long as she's nice, it's fine. God looks upon bullies as he looks upon Satan.
No, he doesn't.
Jesus Christ, we ask you now, in this time of need, help us. And through you, we ask our God to support us.
No forgiveness.
Katie, the reason is Minnie comes in here. I think this is the first time you've been in here live. And they're imposters. They act and play like they are Christians and believes in what's said. And then, boom.
Who's they? I want to know who they is.
The bullying culture was never meant to be. It's like when Cain killed Abel.
That was not bullying. That was not bullying.
A sinner. A bully is a
what
sinner.
Stupidity looks like.
Because.
Okay.
Good
Cain
Lord.
was not a bully. Okay, hang on. There is a point, though. He did tease his brother. No, actually, that wasn't it. That's not it. He was jealous of his brother because his his brother was recognized a bit more than he was. So because of his heart, because of Cain killed Abel. Yeah, Abel's heart was pure. Cain, was just Cain. He was jealous of his brother. And that's why he killed him. He did not bully him. He killed him. He murdered him. He was not bullying him. Barbara, misinformation. I don't know what Bible you're reading, lady.
Everything she has is
They do not.
misinformation.
It's the new
I
Barb
know,
International version.
Oh, yeah, like
The NBI version, New Barb International.
Okay, so Alfonso's supposed to be a Christian. Whoa.
Mm-hmm.
In the truth and the whole truth,
Hey, Punch,
that
you're still
they
here.
are the ones causing the trouble. They don't pray to be taken away from being a bully. They don't pray. They only rage.
Stacy.
It's like people who takes up the stand and will talk about the difference
today
to people
Elizabeth.
as what is happening. They are a teacher. They're not a prophet. They do not claim to be a prophet, and I'm not a prophet because I had to look some of this up.
Okay.
Okay, hang on. Whoa, I just have to re-listen to this.
Taken away from being a bully.
Okay.
They don't pray. They only rage.
Wrong.
It's like people who takes up
Olaf's
the stand
channel's so Christian, I felt like sending $50 to it and putting my hand to the screen.
Okay, people who take the stand. Does she mean people on a pulpit or no?
Difference to people
I don't know.
as what is happening. They are a teacher. They're not a prophet. They do not claim to be a prophet, and I'm not a prophet.
They're not.
Because I had to look some of this up.
No, you are not a prophet, Barbara.
Definitely
no,
not.
She thinks she's a Messiah.
The practice is known as raging in certain countries, like road rage is in the United States.
Okay,
no, that's what they called your last 3 lives today.
Oh no, it's coming.
I know. Hang on, yeah. I was just saying, there's no. I don't see anywhere of this raging shit in the. Yeah, Barb, you're lying. You're just making that up.
The main platform bullying in contemporary cultures involves the use of social media websites. In 2012.
Whoa, what? I don't see this. Oh, here we go. Nonverbal, individual, physical, verbal. It's not called raging. Social aggression, I can understand. Cyberbullying is on the internet. Okay? Cyberbullying and cyber stalking, which you're doing to Red Road.
Study of men's adolescent American football players. The stronger prediction of bullying was the perception of whether the most influenced male is a player's life would approve of the bullying behavior you see today.
What the fuck is she talking
Bullying's
about?
been since the beginning of
Tangent, rambling.
You see many examples of it.
She's talking out her ass.
She is, because none of this is on the thing.
It's like a road rager. You know,
it's like a road rager.
I've seen so much of it here on social media. But not only that.
She saw road raging on social media. She's been watching it.
Okay, I'm going to read this part, and it's going to sound a little crazy. I think it is. But the behavior of another person who think they can Bible thump someone else about their religion and try to pass it on to others.
Okay. Whoa. Have we not been doing that for the last 43 fucking minutes?
I think I need a gummy.
Because for God's sakes, this woman has been telling everybody, if you're not a Christian, you don't fucking matter. And you're either a bully or a self-centered person because you're not a Christian. Who's Bible thumping what up everybody's ass, Barb? You.
She calls Mark Rydell her Christian brother.
Bullying harassment. It uses all sorts of ways. It's done repeatedly, day after day after day. It is harassment. It hurts relationships with Jesus and God. It's difficult to know what is what. They will bully people for their social class in their areas.
Yes.
They will bully people for racism, religion, gender, their appearance, their behavior, body language, personality, reputation, lineage, strength, size, and ability. All this is bullying.
And it's exactly
the Bible discusses this over and over.
Barb.
Many people says, "Oh, I've read the Bible 10 times. I know what it says. But are you living what the Bible says?
You're not.
Barbara, and this is a question we ask you. Are you living and walking in, the path of Christianity?
The answer would be no, grasshopper.
I would like that to be answered, please and thank you.
The word bully was first used in 1530. Wow, meaning sweetheart. Applied to either sex from the Dutch.
Wow.
Lover, brother, sister,
Wow.
mother.
Wow.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Wow, you didn't know a lot of things.
The meaning transferred throughout the ages into the 17th century to fine fellow. And then it went to buster, to harasser of the weak. This may have been as a connection that's starting to what we did.
Yeah, keep going, Bob.
I didn't do that. The trolls did that.
Trolls did everything because the
So
trolls.
that tells you what kind of bullies there are.
They're
I'm
bullies.
alive. I didn't fake it. They did. And actually, I got the copy of it.
I don't know.
I'm not AI. I am alive.
Thank you.
Oh, did she say I didn't die?
Yeah.
The types of people that won't bully.
Yeah,
those
that's what
who
she
believe
just
in
said.
Jesus Christ and God.
Wait for
those who will stand fast.
God, Barbara, lies. You just fucking. Oh my God. Listen to. Did you guys hear this?
Yeah.
Listen to what she just said. Oh, she makes me angry when she pulls this crap because she just makes me angry.
Copy of it.
So listen.
And YouTube is working on them right now.
Okay.
Thank you.
Lies.
Here's the extent of YouTube
Types
working
of
on
people that
it.
won't bully.
Hello,
those
Barb.
Who believe in Jesus
We
Christ.
understand that you feel like you have been
Copy of it.
threatened. We are sorry for this. We will look into this further. How would you like us to assist you?
I was talking to somebody.
No.
Okay, here. I want you guys to listen to this part when it comes up.
And YouTube is working on them.
Don't worry
right
about
now.
that.
Thank
But
you.
this part that's coming up.
Types of people that won't bully. Those who believe
I
in
hear her
Jesus
voice
Christ
and I just start
God.
cleaning stuff.
Did you hear that? The types of people who won't bully. Those who are Christian and believe in God. All y'all, rest of y'all don't fucking matter. Like,
God does not work that way.
So blaspheme.
No. Those who will stand fast.
Good God.
But does she stand fast?
Against evil
No.
and tyranny, no matter who it's towards. Could be towards them
She
or
need
other
to
people.
fast.
They will stand up for the rights of others. They will try to protect them.
she's so
Bullies
full of
do
shit.
not matter. They believe anything and everything they see.
You're right. Bullies do not matter. So fucking shut up and do your own
Bully.
thing.
And read, and it's a hate crime against the person that they're bullying. A
Nobody-
hate crime is when a
She's
predator
deflecting.
harms a victim because
time.
of their perspective of how they see themselves as, I can't believe this, self-centered bullies. They're biased against everything and anybody.
Bullshit.
Oh my God, she's describing
So if you
herself
see
again.
something
Is that why you
attack.
block everybody, Barb?
Because of their religion, their faith, their race, their skin color, their nationality, gender, identification of who they are,
She tried to
and where
imply
they
I
orient
said
from.
racist comments to her.
or disabilities. Here we go.
I was
people.
like,
How
okay.
many of us
Oh,
are
wait,
disabled,
listen.
either physically?
I'm disabled. I'm disabled.
I see you, birds of feather.
I can't
Why
walk.
would you be blocked? I don't know who
can't
you are.
walk.
Everybody is bullied.
I'm disabled.
Even the bullies are bullied.
I'm disabled.
And everybody can understand that it is hate that does this. You don't have any respect for others, so how can you have respect for you?
One thing.
So
check on this.
I can understand that. If you don't respect other people, you don't respect yourself.
Birds of a feather. No, you're not blocked. I went to your thing. It does not say you're blocked.
She's hilarious. She tries to
Stupid.
She tries to claim
The
this whole
majority
disability
group
thing.
in
I'm like,
our
listen,
society
I
hates
can get
the
full
bullies.
disability right now,
yet
but
you
I
will see them,
refuse to
join
stop.
them,
I will work.
so that
Thank
they're
you.
not bullied. But in the long run, you will be bullied anyhow.
Okay,
No,
you're going to be
stupid.
bullied.
Oh
Most
my
anyhow.
God.
bullies become cyber bullies,
Oh,
which means they use the internet and social media, and it just shows.
no, that's not true. That's not true. Because just because you're a bully does not mean you're going to go on the internet and cyberbully. I mean, most do, yes, but not everybody. Fucking
Exactly,
some people
Ford.
don't. have access to the
Good
internet.
point, Ford.
Kim, I hope one day you get cancer, and I
That's
hope one
Barb's
day
comment.
you die.
That's what I was going to
Hey,
say.
Sarah Kitten. Okay. Wow.
So she makes a statement here shortly about you never wish harm or death to anybody. What about you, Moo Cow? You fucking told Kim, I hope one day you get cancer and die. Guess what? That's recorded, you heifer.
I don't hope you die, Barb. I just hope God gives you the avenue to get there.
Yeah.
You're so fucking evil.
She is. She's a horrible person. All right. What else you got to say?
Shows you their mental capacity is not where it should be.
Bullshit.
In other words, their mind is not set properly.
Bullshit.
Bullying can be physical, verbal. It's like a child in a primary school that was
Give me a
spanked
second. I was walking away to do my
when told no.
I'm sorry.
And they pitched a fit. That is all a bully is.
Okay.
These new people going in there that some of us know, and that they're actually believing this shit.
Yep.
You're just as stupid.
Yeah, don't be ignorant.
Believe her.
Come here, we'll help you.
Who do I know any of these people? Or what?
Yes, Anne Marie.
Oh yeah.
Anne Marie was not in there.
Yes, she was.
What? She's not believing Barb.
She's in there chatting. She was in there
swindled,
chatting.
just like the rest of them.
I don't know if she's faking it just to get info.
Maybe.
But the
No,
one
I think that's a fake Anne Marie. Even Olaf and I were talking about it because there's no fucking way it's got to be Anne Marie.
What I was saying, meaning though, the ones that are believing her are just as stupid as the shit Barbara is deflecting on everybody else.
Yeah, I can't.
The ones that are believing.
Please
and Betty Boop was in there.
Oh, Betty.
I got shit on Betty Boop.
Betty Boop. Oh my God, Betty Boop has been in and out of Barb's for
I know.
all the time. Yeah. I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna get.
They're showing their adolescence. Individual bullying tactic and prepared.
Oh, I want to be an adolescent again.
Many. The individual bullying is classified into the 4 types.
Yeah, it's not the real
One is physical bullying, where they hit, slap, do what they need to do to injure a person. The second is verbally, saying, doing.
Physical.
And verbally can also be in type form, written form.
Reptilian Squad.
The name calling, the rumors. They say you're
She
lying.
found out she was related to her first husband.
Right, no matter what's what. They will mock people, laugh at people, use their body language. Use them.
She admitted to it online.
Make insulting remarks towards one person or any person that that person they're attacking is verbally with.
Verbally.
Remember,
but that's all she does.
So that means your implications of everybody else, without saying their name, is just as verbal.
And a bully will use words towards other people.
You do every day.
She was just talking about the 4 stages of bullying.
God does not mean for us to live like this.
She hasn't even.
This is why the world is turned upside down. There are not enough of us turning to Jesus Christ, our God. But we see the world of the bully.
Bullshit.
And we think, wow, nobody's bothering them. But yet they are. Maybe
Barbara,
secretly,
you're describing your fucking
the bully has a group.
Nobody
in the group knows it's wrong, but they do it to be part of the group.
No, I
don't
know it's there. People do. It's peer pressure.
Ask them for the help.
Today's video
the worst kind of bullying is cyberbullying.
Acknowledgement of self-awareness detached.
Internet ways.
Did you hear this? Did you hear what she just said? Hang on.
Can target any person.
Go ahead, Ann. She just said something about the worst bullying is cyberbullying.
That's what she does.
I don't know.
That's all you've been doing.
That's all she's been doing.
That's why we keep reacting, because you don't shut up. You can't say we're attacking you. Every time you open your mouth, I rebut. I don't do it when you stop. Pay attention, lady.
No. And that's the thing. She's sitting here talking about all this stuff when it's all her that is performing it. Nobody's bullying her. She feels that she's being bullied because people are telling the truth.
She doesn't feel it. She knows she's the bully. She's just trying to deflect to everybody else because she's a bitch.
Because she's self-centered.
She told me, "You called me a bitch." I said, "Yes, I did because you were acting like a bitch."
Yeah, Dusty. There ain't nothing self-centered on that body at all.
Okay.
God will protect that person if you ask. He will give you a shield for it. This kind of cyberbullying or cyber harassment is a little harder to prove.
Love you.
Always copy everything. Make copies of everything. They will use email, instant messages, social media websites, text messages, phone calls, cell phones, mobile devices.
OnlyFans channels.
This is like secondary school. Thank you, Sigma. I don't know who you are, but thank you.
Sigma!
Welcome to the room. Remember, everybody is accountable. Everybody. Even the one being bullied. Do you know that it is against the law to bully someone through cyber social media?
No. In Canada, it is against the law.
Oh, you had to go help
in other states, no. In certain places, it is against the law to bully. It's not against the law everywhere, Barbara. It's not against the other. She's saying on the internet. In Canada, it's against the law to do that on the internet. It is 100%. Justin Trudeau put that through. And question, was the person's name just Anne Marie?
I'd have to go back and look.
Because he doesn't go by Anne Marie. And you said it was a picture of, what is it? Olap said it was a person standing in the doorway. Yeah, I don't believe that Anne Marie would do that.
No.
I hope not.
Yeah, no, Anne Marie would never. I know because Red Road texted me about it, but I mean, I can't say yay or nay until I see the person's profile.
Right.
So, yeah.
Society looked that has gone wrong.
Her, but, you know.
Yeah, it can't.
How did it go wrong? What happened where the church is not teaching enough about this? There are websites that you can learn from.
Whoa.
OnlyFans.com.
Now you're saying churches aren't teaching properly. Barbara, all this
bullying and social media is a negative impact that targets people with disabilities, mental or physical.
Well, I'm checking that out because I don't believe that says that at all.
Doug.
And the other one was Jennifer, the mod that goes into auctions. I forget her channel name.
I don't believe that. I don't believe Barb's a squirter, Doug.
That's bleh.
I believe she's a pusser.
Leslie, do you think Barb? Oh, gross, Doug. Gross, Doug. Ew. I don't even want to know. I'm like gross right out there. Take care, Punch. Sorry, I'm slow on the slow on chat. I only got one screen, so maybe was gonna crawl under and see if he could fix it, but we're gonna try another time. So I tried earlier; it didn't seem. Let's see.
Next thing you know, she's gonna be blaming Don King for all of this.
Oh, probably. Yeah. Who knows? It's a church's fault, y'all, that nobody's getting taught properly.
Or if you have ever been bullied.
And Jesus is the sinner.
You have been targeted.
According to Mookow.
God doesn't want a target on our backs. Many people say it's report. Don't stop reporting.
Nobody says
that. Yeah, nobody can afford the paint to put a bullseye on your back.
Collectiveness of bullies is a tactic and are employed by more than one individual against one or more victims. They are called mobbing.
Oh, now she's
also my God! Now you're going to call
me.
You know, God gives us the inner strength and the power to fight this. Have you turned to Him?
No, it's true.
But
that's only with
for help. Go to your local law enforcement.
Oh, we
more
will.
And more rules are being made and laws against cyberbullying, cyber harassment, and attacks.
Like
these people that are called mobbing now, it's not just one person; it's many.
Oh my God!
No.
Do you know that your law?
Okay, Barbara. Mobbing is bullying can be performed individually or by a group, typically referred to as mobbing, in which the bully may have one or more followers who are willing to assist the primary bully or who reinforce by providing positive feedback. Fuck, Barb. And stop.
We'll go after each and every one of them.
No, Barb.
Write down their names. You may not know who they are, but their social media group does. They can be subpoenaed.
No,
their real names, addresses, phone numbers will be seen.
You want to play with
jail time may be in store for them. fines.
Against the
Remember,
law,
you are a person. It does not matter who you are, where you're at. It matters if you believe in Christ and in God. Most people are.
It doesn't matter who you are or where you're at. It only matters if you believe in God. Yes, I'm a Christian. I wish everybody believed in God, but
So I believe.
Barbara.
So if I believe in
Stop
Jesus, I can attack everybody else. That's what she's saying.
I don't. Well, according to her, yes, but no. She's saying unless you believe in God, you're not, you can't stop it. Like unless you're a Christian. I mean, I am a Christian, and we're told to bring others to Christ, and I believe in that. But the thing is she is totally saying if you're not a Christian, you don't fucking matter, and you're stupid. That's basically what she's saying. And it really bothers me because that's bullshit. She's saying that God doesn't like you if you're not a Christian. That's a lie. I mean, it's more, it's all what's in your fucking heart, Barb.
Harassed by because of this. They're characteristics of a bully.
I'll be right back.
They're envious.
Yeah.
They're resentful.
So before the white man came over and the natives didn't know about Jesus, they all went to hell. Is that what she's saying?
Themselves as being a god.
Basically.
There's only one true God, and he lives in heaven. He is our Lord, our creator. They're arrogant and narcissistic. They cause shame and anxiety upon themselves and within their families.
What?
Bullies may bully out of jealousy.
That's usually what it is, Barbara. That's
what you mean. Hey, Christine. Hey, if you're using bad words that other people use, it won't let you through. I've had a lot of people use that, and I don't use the bad words. I've tried real hard to clean up all my language and everything.
Like the letter I.
They give a
she
lot
doesn't allow
of these
anyone to be individual
in here. Jealousy being. You're not Christine. Hey, I'm doing fine. I'm just reading what somebody wanted me to read about.
Nobody wanted you to read anything. I let the good Lord
lead me into what I'm going to talk about. It sounded like a younger person through an email, wanting to know more. Bullies think too highly of themselves. They are frequently offended by a criticism or the lack of defense of other people.
Holy shit, did you hear that?
Disrespectful, violence, and insults.
No, and I agree with you, Olaf, 100%.
People in their own home are probably depressed and scared and may have a personality disorder because of the bullies. Most family who has a bully in it has a low self.
Wait, did she just admit she had a personality disorder?
If you see a person change within a home,
I don't know, but did you hear what you just said?
Yeah.
Depressed and scared.
Listen.
And may have a personality disorder.
Okay, got that.
Because of the bullies.
Got it.
Most family who has a bully in it has a low self-esteem.
Okay. So I can understand where she's coming from with this because, you have an alcoholic in your family and they're a bully, like they beat you up or they verbally abuse you. I get that. There can be low self-esteem, but that's not everybody. That's not everybody. Like she is totally like putting everybody in a box. Anybody who's not a Christian is in one box, right? Like you guys, yeah. And anybody who's a Christian is in another box, but because I'm here right now, I'm in the Christian box, but I'm going to be put into the non-Christian. Then there's the non-Christian box because I am now bullying Barb by playing her voice because you can't see the chat, her thing, playing the voice and saying, no, Barb, I'm sorry, you're wrong. Because
good news, she can't see your thing either.
Yeah, that's 100% wrong. Like you're wrong. Okay, so now I'm bullying her. But wouldn't that make her I'm bullying her, so that makes her self-centered because she's saying, no, you're wrong, I'm right. But only self-centered people do that. So she's totally contradicting everything she says, which is just hilarious.
If you see a person change within a home, and there is a strong reason, and you know that they are connected to God, they start getting depressed, bewildered, maybe even rejected. Okay, thank you, Mr. A.
Start taking the wrong side
It's
of a
most
butter
likely a
knife
bully has been
themselves,
found in that house.
Exactly, you wish. Exactly. A lot of people
Well, you
turn
know
away
what,
from God in the
Christine?
church
A lot of
because
us
of that.
does. Because of bullies or things we've been through in life. That is when we seek
lot.
God and seek Christ. That's our stronghold. Who's Emma? I know who's trolling though.
Who's trolling? They're going to come right out and say, "Not me, Barb." So somebody goes in as Emma.
They always troll. See, these
It's
are
me, Barbara, Jebediah Hatfield.
But to this paper, that's
oh,
that's who
and
they are,
you dropped
self-centered.
down. Sorry.
I just believe that because I don't want them to say that we're harassing them. I don't want names said in here about anyone else, okay? There's a Dr. Cook that stood up and said, a typical bully has trouble resolving their own problems. I never thought about that. Maybe it is.
What?
He or she usually has negative attitudes and beliefs about everybody, even themselves. But they deny it towards themselves because they think they have to be the higher person. This is when outsiders look in and pray to Jesus and to God to help them find themselves. They're lost. They're lost in the darkness with Satan. Many of us feel that way. Peer groups are not nice. They promote bullying. And members of these peer groups also engage in behaviors that are mocking, including punching, laughing, insulting, and slurring of a person's good name. God doesn't want that for us. God wants us to be happy. He wants us to live in the life we need to live.
Of course he does.
Because of the outside world, okay, Christine, we must protect ourselves and others around us. It's
Don't worry.
It is
Barb's
the ordinary
nasty.
people, those that has been bullied all their lives, that will stand up for other people when a strong risk factor is around. Like I have said in here, you're not going to bring anybody else down in my room. Nope.
Talks
Brian,
about a taser that she uses to master.
Don't worry. Has shown that the brain of a bully is associated with a reward becoming active should they bully stronger than someone else. This is a painful lesson to learn.
That is exactly what you do, Barb.
What the fuck? She said,
It is said that we as Christians that believe in God and Jesus Christ must pray for them, forgive them, and forgive ourselves. Because at times it causes hatred within us. We shouldn't hate ourselves. You're right, Wolf. We don't name names. It is a fix. That is what God and Jesus Christ
testifying,
is. It's a fix of power.
We already got in trouble in court. We can't say names. Don't be saying names, Barbara.
When we pray and forgive, we empower ourselves.
But she does anyway.
To see what is wrong in the outside world.
Oh, she's had 191 views.
Retreats into our own homes. Many of us
goes
out in the workplace,
25
schoolyard,
years.
and we preach of the love and the compassion, the wellness with Jesus Christ and God. Yes, even us talking about Jesus Christ and God, they will attack us.
Oh. Oh, she just called it out. Yeah, you're talking about Jesus Christ and God, and I'm not attacking you. I'm pointing out facts. You are spreading so much misinformation, biblical misinformation, Barb.
Reaction.
Yeah, it's a reaction. Secondly, she is yeah, I was just gonna say something. I can't remember. If it comes to me, I'll say it, but I just can't.
The self-centered people, the bullies, the haters. Is this the kind of world you want to live in?
The taser master.
Set your behavior on a higher path. The path with Jesus Christ, with God, and the Holy Spirit. Let them harass you. Let them attack you. Forgive them. Because each time you forgive them, kind of takes your finger and smudges away a little bit of their hate. Those that are really self-centered and self-obliging.
Lord.
Okay.
Yeah.
See if it works.
Good. Those that are self-obliging.
Okay. So she is. What does God say about bullying? I don't know. I'm gonna actually look something up right now. Is it against the law? I just said it too. To bully. Those who engage in bullying behavior may face charges of assault, harassment, or cyberbullying. Depending on the severity of the behavior, an individual could be subject to fines, imprisonment, and a criminal record. Bullying Canada. So here it's illegal to do it. Like they say that they've done it in church and stuff like that, but I don't agree. This is talking about Canada. This is not the United States. Bullying here is a crime. It's a crime, especially cyberbullying, because Justin Trudeau didn't like the fact that people didn't like we're talking about him online. So yeah, if they started saying that stuff. I want to bully her for talking about, the obituary. Where was the love when I and many other were friends with you, Barb? As a friend, we were only stating inconsistencies in your stories, and you blocked pretty much everyone because we questioned you. Oh, that's not bullying. That's her being self-centered, but she's not self-centered. Everybody else
narcissistic.
They find it offensive and attack you more. But remember,
how dare you,
God
Stacy,
is your
blaspheme
armor.
me? I'm the Messiah.
God is your armor.
Remember,
Barb.
Jesus.
If you pay attention to everything Barb does, she really practically perceives herself as a Messiah online.
Yes, she does. She does. She
tries to align herself with the life of Christ constantly in consistency with all the trials and tribulations that she claims to have gone through, and she tries to line it up with Jesus, and it's like that is like the worst thing you can do. It's one thing to say, hey, I try to walk the life of Christ the best I can, but it's another thing to try to compare yourself to the things that Christ did and say that you're so similar. It's disgusting.
I'm waiting for the stigmata to happen.
Yeah, well, she tries to show that every day. Look at my hands. That's where they put the needles in.
Yeah.
Nails were driven into his hands and his feet. A spear pierced him. Blood dripped, one drop at a time. And when he hollered, Father.
Come on, Barb, you can do it. Come on. Why hast thou forsaken me?
You know what? I bet she would have a hard time if I actually pointed out that Christ was not on a cross. I think a lot of people have a hard time with it. No, there's historical references that actually show back to that time period where they actually put him on a stake and put him up and down, and that's why they were able to put the actual nails through the hands, because it was straight up and down. Had he been like on a cross, it would have ripped right through his hands and he would have fell off. And they've proved back in ancient times, like around the Romans and everything, when they were doing all that, most of them were on stakes. So the cross was a depiction that was made later on. You can look it up in I'll look it up. A lot of theology and stuff. There's a lot of history in it, and it's an interesting read. I'm not saying that's the facts, but there's a lot of points towards that.
Yeah,
but you would like lose your mind over that.
But did you hear her say God when Jesus cried out, Father, and then she couldn't think of it because she doesn't know it?
No,
Father.
Come on, Barb. I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe in you.
I may wait. Let me finish this, okay, Fisherman? When Jesus finally hollered, Father, why have you forsaken me? That is the instant that sin was put upon him. Many scholars of the Christian faith believes at that second Jesus became a sinner. But at that second,
whoa!
Here we go.
Oh my. Okay, Barb, you're lucky I can't crawl.
This is like not the first time she's actually called this out and claimed this.
Barbara, Jesus was never a sinner. Never was Jesus a sinner. Get that through your head.
I think you're getting mixed up with Mithra, Barb.
Oh, Barbara, what the fuck Bible are you reading? Like, seriously? Or you... Oh. Jesus was never a sinner. Don't ever say that again.
The Duhan Gaspard version. Circa 2010.
He was also purified of it. He took on the sins of the world.
He took them off.
He took on the sins of the world.
I wish we were purified of you.
Make him a sinner. He took on the sins. He took on everybody's sin. But never once, Barbara, did that make him a sinner. Oh, blasphemy coming out of your mouth.
Well, she tried to say that his temptation was a sin too. And it's like, no,
it wasn't.
They tried to tempt him. There's a difference.
And I think she said he almost gave in. No, he didn't.
No,
he didn't.
Never a doubt in his mind.
Never. Barbara, you are so wrong, and you should not be speaking about Christianity or the Bible online because you are spreading so much misinformation. I'm shocked that blind guy isn't stepping in because he's Christian too. Like,
well, he's blind, so he can't hear.
I remember one time we were driving somewhere, and my daughter goes, "Mom, can you turn down the radio? I can't see."
I always mess with my mom all the time. I'm like, you got your hearing aids in because you can't see shit. No.
Yeah, but Barbara, you are so full of biblical misinformation. You should not be allowed.
Many of the preachers believe at that second he became a sinner.
Oh, Barbara, I'm serious. I just want to crawl through the thing and just lay down. Okay, just lay it down. Because seriously, how dare you? How dare you blaspheme Jesus that way? How
and when the preacher tied her down to a chair and ripped her fingernails off and she started screaming swear words, they believed at that time she became a sinner.
Oh, God. Lord, forgive this woman, please, because she is... Oh.
Hey, good morning, Kyle, my brother. God bless. Hugs and blessings. Nice to see you in here. Remember, we are God's children, just like Jesus was. But we are all mortal.
I know she's talked about being a
we can bleed like Jesus did for other people. Thundering again.
The only thing you've taught me, Barbara, is that Jesus took on a lot when he took our sins,
sin or they pray,
especially
they will lash
for you.
themselves on their legs or their backs, showing God they are given of themselves. They're repenting. Do we have to go that far? No. There was a woman who bought sewing needles. She sewed a lot. And one day she was making a quilt and she had a bad thought. All of a sudden the needle poked her skin. Blood came out and put a drop of blood on the quilt. She told her pastor about it. The pastor said, that's when God took your sin away.
Oh my God!
Did she die later in the story?
She did not! Oh my gosh, she did not.
You must bleed to be absolved of your sins.
Oh, Barbara, what the? Honey, go back to church and learn something.
I haven't been out of this house in months except to go to Golden Corral and the hospital, people. No kidding.
Your citrus ticked off when I saw this.
Have that dot of blood, like Jesus' blood that fell to earth. You were forgiven at that moment.
You're lying.
She said, Pastor, I've actually poked my finger when I have had bad thoughts. And I keep a rag next to me at all times.
So when you go to the hospital
there was the rag.
And you get an IV, and every time they blow a vein and it comes out and they got to clean it up, you not only get absolved of your sin because God absolved you of your sin, but an angel also gets its wings. Is that what you're saying, Barb?
Mm-hmm.
What the hell?
There is no way of being forgiven unless you ask God for forgiveness. There is no way that poking your bloody finger and getting blood is a...
Every time you check yourself for your sugar and your diabetes and how many bottles of insulin you're going to inject in yourself today from eating all that food and Tootsie Pops, you're saying that you absolve yourself of all sin because that's God's way.
That's basically what she's saying.
So I can do whatever I want, say whatever I want, as long as I check my sugar.
You missed what she just said? Oh, Elizabeth, I'll play it. Here we go. Ready?
If you bleed out, you're no longer a sinner.
The pastor said, that's when God took your sin
right
away.
Here. Okay.
Pray they will lash themselves.
Oh, okay.
On their legs or their backs, showing God they are given of themselves. They're repenting.
No.
Do we have to go that far? No.
I don't agree with that.
There was a woman who bought sewing needles. She sewed a lot. And one day she was making a quilt and she had a bad thought. All of a sudden the needle poked her skin. Blood came out and put a drop of blood on the quilt. She told her pastor about it. The pastor said, that's when God took your sin away. You have that dot.
Okay, Elizabeth, what do you got to say to that?
So I'm just going to go talk to my pastor. I poked my finger with the needle and it got on the quilt.
It is,
Helps God
Marcus,
forgiven you.
100%.
God just
Okay.
forgives you for your sin.
So, Elizabeth, what she said was there was a woman who was Christian, and she bought some needles so she could start sewing a quilt, and she had a bad thought. So all of a sudden, right after she had that bad thought, she stuck herself with the needle, and there was a drop of blood. So she was telling her pastor about it, and her pastor said, the moment that you saw that drop of blood was the moment your sin was absolved.
Marcus, go get that. Go bleed yourself out, and you'll be absolved of all sins.
Is that what she was doing with the back of that butter knife?
That's what she said.
Lot of blood, like Jesus' blood that fell to earth. You were forgiven.
Jesus' blood that fell to earth. What?
Next thing she's gonna talk about we're all getting punished, and that's why the frogs are raining from the sky.
Yeah, I know. Like, hello, she is so full of misinformation.
At that moment,
she
said,
forgiven.
Pastor, I've actually poked my finger when I have had bad thoughts, and I keep a rag next to me at all time. And she opened up her purse, and there was the rag with the needle on it. Okay. He kind of chuckled.
I self-harm so that I feel absolved of all sin.
He said, you're actually doing this? She says, how can I not do it? I thought about hurting somebody, or thought about hurting myself, or thought of something evil. I didn't want to become evil, so I stick my finger.
I think she's talking about herself.
A diabetic would, and I put my drop of blood on that rag. When I feel lonesome and I feel like
I haven't even heard this.
To get closer to God, I take the rag out of my purse.
Are you fucking kidding me?
My God.
What? She's saying this woman now stabs herself whenever she sins?
I really think she's like
somebody, or thought about
deflecting and talking about herself. I really think she's referencing herself here. I really do.
Hurting myself, or thought of something evil. I didn't want to become evil, so I stick my finger as if a diabetic would, and I put my drop of blood on that rag. When I feel lonesome and I feel like I am not important, to get closer
I just
to
stab
God,
myself.
I take the rag out of my purse.
Jesus.
And
oh my gosh.
I release the pain I am in. This is a little
She's talking about self-harm.
Whoa, no, this is self-harm.
She's promoting self-harm right here.
You're promoting it. You're telling people that to feel closer to God, they got to stick themselves and make themselves bleed.
What in the hell?
Barbara, I'm so reporting this right now. Report. This is I don't know what harmful and dangerous acts.
Wow.
Self-injury. She is promoting.
I did it, and then I called an ambulance and started screaming Red Road's name.
Self-harm. Right there. You're promoting it. I reported you. Do you want to see my thing? I got with YouTube. You want to see?
She would want to see your thing. If you send it to her in a picture, she'll save it and she'll show it at all the police that come to her house.
We are not Jesus. He was here. Oh, no. Did you not hear? Did you not hear, Elizabeth, where as soon as Jesus was put on the cross and all the sin, he absolved all our sins, he became a sinner. Did you know that?
According to some preachers.
According to people, yeah. Like, yeah, the timestamp's in there. Oh, my God. Can you believe it?
The old lady took it. She says, I find myself so much closer to God and to Jesus Christ. Sometimes I don't even have to poke myself anymore.
Now she's like sensationalizing it at this point, right here.
The minister shook his head. He said, you found the grace of God.
What?
For you are stopping yourself before you do it. You're thinking.
So before it's okay, but now it's not.
Channels for y'all. So that way you can connect with people.
Oh my God.
But don't post your own because YouTube don't really like that. The end times.
Yeah, don't say it's real native. Don't say it's real native. That sounds like almost like her excuse.
Realize
don't say who you got it from.
We are no longer the creatures that are being bullied. the humans.
Oh.
It is a way of
You
understanding.
learn a creature. You got that right.
To that. Even Theodore Roosevelt in 1907 coined the phrase.
Yeah, she got reported,
He was
Elizabeth.
precipitating a term bully for them.
When I put in the timestamp,
Currently,
it'll come
in the present day, the bully
shows the
pulpit
timestamp.
refers to the use of high position to influence other people.
I reported her
Shouldn't
ass.
be that way. The word bully should never be installed.
High
in
influence.
The human
You're the one with 3,000 subscribers.
way
I got
of thinking.
300.
The human way of doing things. We should all be smiling and being uplifted
You
through
have
Jesus
no lips.
and through God
It's hard to
in
smile.
every way. Do not become a form of sadistic gesturing, for when you do, you become evil. You
Did
then
she
belong
just
to
talk
Satan,
about twerking?
not to God, our
I don't
Father
know
and
what she's
Creator.
talking about. She's gonna pray because we're not listening.
And
to
that is what I have found.
Okay,
It
now
was given to read.
there we go. She's
Now,
done reading.
See, I have an email, and I'm going to go in there and see what it's
Yeah,
about
we can't.
before I go off.
We're going to my emails, peoples. This little boy's asking me to groom
I have
him again
recorded
online.
many things for you.
That's what she's saying.
I have gone and seen. I know that you try to have a private life, but you help so many people by talking about your illnesses. I am glad. Oh my gosh.
She wrote herself an
Thursday,
email.
I found out I have a brain tumor. I must have surgery.
This person's going to die
I'm
next
scared of
week.
dying.
It's going to be your death story.
Can you tell me how to be strong like you have been?
Oh God, I can't. I'm sorry.
She's setting up her next storyline for
You need
next
to
week.
realize that the world is hateful, very hateful.
Jesus.
As a human being, we have Jesus Christ and God.
Everybody comes to your channel to die, Barb. Why?
Sorry, I'm fast forwarding her because she just fucking.
Yeah, please do.
Oh gosh.
Moving
Come
on.
Barb. I don't know. It's slowing down.
Okay, Teresa. It's nice to see you when you do come in here.
Teresa.
People don't realize what somebody who is sick goes through unless you've been there. How old you are or where you're at or anything. But I'm
Or the
lifting you up
smell.
in the name.
Why you got to bathe 3 times a day.
Okay, Barb, you done. You done, Barb. Okay, that one's done. Let's go into
Yeah, next video. 8 minutes and 10
No.
seconds. Fake death obituary.
Oh, you want to do that one? I thought we were going to do the come join the obit and bury.
Oh no, do the obituary. It's right in between. So
okay,
it's yeah, because it's like 8 minutes, and it's like it just like solidify Olaf's position on her.
Go away, noise. All right, here we go. I'll bring it up. Put it on pot. No, friggin' go through that.
Did you know they said I was dead?
Skip right there. Okay, we'll bring that one up. That is funny AF. I can't believe she Nope. We're not watching it. We're not watching it. Okay. All right, you ready? Okay, here we go.
Don't worry, nothing in that image was copyright protected. It was a screen of 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 a screen.
Well, I think this is the best kind of picture there is. Hello, everybody. Barbara here.
Hello.
Don't believe what the trolls are doing.
Okay.
I'm not
dead.
AI.
I wish I was.
I'm not
but
dead.
Not. Hey.
She wishes she was?
They've posted on different things that are free. They don't ask for a death certificate or anything like that. I'm doing okay. I'm asking God.
Yes,
and
Elizabeth,
Jesus to
100%.
Forgive each and every one of you that's done this.
Okay.
And I also have a copy where someone sent it to me where y'all said y'all were going to put my obituary out on the internet.
She's trying to imply that I did
and then
that.
it comes out. So I have a copy of the different obituaries, and I have where y'all said in chat you were going to do it, which puts you number 1 as a suspect.
A suspect?
Not only with YouTube, but with the law.
Y'all going to jail.
Falsifying information.
Full force. You're going to peen on your peanut.
I didn't ask for it.
Y'all going to jail.
You're being blamed. People, why are you making trouble for yourself?
For yourself?
Each and every one of these places will have. Yeah,
They have
Look
your
what Barbara
IPs.
Gaspard do, hon.
Have what,
They
Barbara?
put me in the obituaries.
Even
in
you said there's 50 of them.
Places.
Which one are you talking about?
These are trolls.
Yeah.
Don't believe them, people. They cause so much trouble.
People.
How
Do
dare
you really
you?
want to be into the trouble they're doing?
No, hey, people put a lot of creativity into this.
Artificial
Quit insulting them, Barbara.
Yeah, Teresa, they do have some sick minds out there.
Teresa.
And I know the two men that were talking together.
She made Teresa up as a new alt account so that she can sound more like Shazza and try to get at Shazza.
So those two people telling people to make obituaries about me.
Oh, those two people.
They're going to be the two main characters.
The only thing I can hear in that word from her is bitch-wary, you know.
You're doing it to yourself. I'm not doing nothing to you.
Bullshit.
You are doing it to yourself.
You know why? Because you're picking on Greg Road.
The problem is you're too stupid to know that you are.
Oh my gosh. Whoa.
That's not bullying.
Teresa. I'm doing my own thing.
Whoa.
That's gross. We don't need to know that. TMI.
She just bullied people.
She called us morons in the last video.
Yeah, but that's basically bullying.
Now we're stupid.
We're stupid and moronic. Teresa. What kind of name? I've never heard that name before. Teresa.
Email to Jamie also. Hopefully they... I don't
Jamie?
know if this girl
Who the hell is Jamie?
But hopefully they'll send me another email back.
Mick.
So people, there's a person named Jamie that emailed me. If y'all didn't catch my live,
we don't care.
We catch your live.
They have brain tumor. I guess tomorrow morning they'll probably do.
So now this person's named Jamie.
Tuesday or Wednesday, I don't know.
Next week she's gonna die.
I sent them an email back,
and we put her there a week later.
Jamie,
you guys killed her. She got a brain tumor because you picked on her.
Them through their
bullied her.
And them be okay. That's the kind of people we want to be.
Jamie.
Nice and understanding. Not stupid and following some.
I would have compassion for you, Jamie, if you were real, but you're not.
Stupid.
Obnoxious.
Why? She's got
person.
To say, I hate the way
she doesn't want to say egotistical because she says it's too close to testicle.
Oh,
did you ever think of the consequences?
Most likely.
Of that?
Why she won't say poutine.
You put a fake obituary out.
Damn, poutine be good.
And maybe somebody's family sees it that hadn't seen them in years. That loves them very much.
Barb's dead.
You don't have anybody like that in yours, do you, Barb?
From it. You're the guilty person. You've now caused murder.
We killed a lady with a brain tumor.
Thick mucus making it impossible to breathe. Did you know that mucus buildup and breathing difficulties are your body's warning signs of something potentially serious happening in your lungs? Your lungs are designed to deliver oxygen to...
Sorry, that...
Wow, had you ever thought about that?
A murder.
Y'all think it's a joke here, there, and
you killed the lady with a brain tumor for her just being there.
Lives. Not mine, but somebody else's.
You murdered somebody.
Like, what if my aunt that's in New Orleans sees that and can't get a hold of me?
Well, Barbara, you mentioned
a hold of you? What the hell? How do you get a hold of you?
What if she dies when she finds that out?
Oh my gosh!
Because her husband, my uncle,
people are gonna die because you put something fake on whatever.
From the sounds of it, everybody in your family is gonna celebrate when they see that. They probably started breaking out the booze and then realized it wasn't real, and they're like, "Oh shit!"
Yeah. You're committing murder.
Spain, retired as a criminal lawyer.
Oh my gosh.
In New Orleans.
I just gotta put that out there.
You own your life, your land, everything you got, and
we're gonna take your land.
Are you mad that they took EJ's land and they demolished the building?
Is
that what this
once
is about?
You put it on the internet, it's always there.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
One way or another. Now
100%.
Really stepped over the line.
That's why I have a whole archive of it, Barb.
And I wouldn't have known about it, but one of your lackeys
came
into my room and posted it.
Well, good.
Oh, did they?
So I went, looked, I thought, there's...
You sure that wasn't planned?
A whole bunch. Now, some of
Wolf.
them came up where it was other Barbara Duhas.
It was Wolf.
But you even put my children's, my son and my grandchildren's pictures up there.
Bruh.
That at that time, they were underage.
What?
Oh, wait.
That's like the one that's talking to you in your emails and your grooming?
And then
that one.
without my permission.
Is that somebody
related
to you or no? I'm confused.
So when you do stupid things like this, you're going to get a stupid response. And the response is a lawsuit.
Oh, okay.
Where's that lawsuit? Bring it, please.
Men I do know said it.
Oh, Castle Duloc and Parody guy. She's blaming us, right?
They're telling others, oh, yeah, we need to put up an obituary for Barbara. We can go to legacy.com and this one and that one. It's all recorded. So guess who's going to be involved?
That doesn't mean they did it. That just means some troll picked up the slack and said, hey, I've done it.
Not even as a joke.
Sure.
No, not even as
they
a
do it on Saturday Night Live.
How
many times have you seen like skits where they made Joe Biden die? You know?
I forgive y'all.
Yeah.
But that don't mean I'm going to forget it. I've already copied I don't know how many pages.
Pages of what?
My God, we know how many pages. You've gone through 5 printers in 1 year.
Tomorrow will be
pages of
law.
What?
And do you know this is a federal offense?
No.
Will the law turn it over to the FBI?
It's a federal offense.
Just leave me alone. I'm not.
You've been saying FBI, federal offense,
just wait,
DA.
Let's wait till the
what
next
y'all
video.
Did is morally
next video.
Offensive. Y'all lied that I died.
What? No,
you did.
Lied.
His name,
Your AI.
Y'all are forgiven.
Wolf lied that you died.
I asked God.
Yeah, Wolf
we just
lied
accepted it.
And to change.
We just accepted it, Barb.
Because what you're doing, if you do it to me, how many others have you done it to? May God bless y'all. Thanks, Theresa, for coming back in.
Oh, God. Bye, Barb. Nice chatting with you. Oh, she's so funny. She is too funny.
Death.
Come join the burial party.
Fake my table fall, then it moves to fake my death, and then it moves on to death, and now everybody dies in her
US
channel.
Open office plan.
Miller just lobbed a message way over Jones's head using some technical.
She's just horrible.
Death.
All right, here we go.
Jamie died next week, people. Just everyone start mourning her now.
Yeah.
She died from a brain tumor, and you all killed her. You all killed her. Shame on you, people.
All right, so she's hidden. So that's good. All right, here we go. Oh, we got to put her at. I didn't even put her at a.
I know, Olaf. We all seen it.
You dox
my
grandchildren.
Here we go.
I'm like, if we dox your grandchildren, it'll be the first time you've seen them in years.
Well, hello, everybody.
Hey, Matt.
I'm coming from my casket, maybe? No, wait a minute. I'm being cremated.
Sex hole.
I'm coming from
sex
Mother
hole.
Earth, dug deep down into the ground to come live for y'all. How you like that?
She's at 1.75.
I thought y'all'd like to join me.
She said she was going to do videos after her death. Remember that.
That I died on.
So she really is dead. This is a post-mortem video.
Oh my gosh, how more stupid and ignorant can people get? I went on Facebook and I said, hello, my friends. I'm getting with you from 6 feet under. The pros have done an obituary on me.
I don't even want to see or hear anything about your 6 feet under.
I still do. People that's been calling me. I said, hello, this is Barbara Gasper Duhon. I'm calling you from the dead. I'm 6 foot under. Would you like to talk to my casket? Yeah.
That makes
this is so
sense.
Hilarious. I think they've gone beyond their reach of sanity. I want to show y'all what I've been doing. Aren't these pretty?
Elizabeth said a little faster.
No,
some want some to hang on their chest, to hang in their cars. Others are wanting magnets, and I'll put some magnets on the back.
1.75.
And then put magnets on it. That's one of them. Here's another one. Isn't that pretty? And here's this one I had done.
No.
So I'm creating.
Is this better or should I slow it down, Elizabeth?
And I'm going to flip y'all back to the universe of the screen. I hope y'all are having a good day. I've been really laughing and just.
It is enjoyable, isn't it, Olaf?
So many people are so stupid. Do you really
Super, there she goes bullying again.
Away with anything of this? I wonder how many's going to be going to jail.
I don't know, Barbara. How many?
I don't want this to happen.
I don't know. She's been wondering that for about a year and a half now. So.
No, I mean, if you want me to slow it down,
you'll get what you get when you get it. Okay, it's pouring down rain here. Can't hardly do anything.
Okay, I don't mind.
Just,
making
the way
it slower.
is. I'm going to try.
She's going to try, people.
You mean this book?
These are blind reacts.
They're now saying, I don't think
she's showing
drew that picture. Well,
the Issa one.
Got my name on it. It's on my book. I had to have it done. Yeah, the other book is, I only have one left. I just ordered 10 more of them so I can, as soon as they come in, I'll send them. Actually, the person that was with me on the day I drew this picture, let's see if I can, oh, wait, it's upside down. Let me go upside down with it. There you go. That's Issa. Her name was Elizabeth Isabel.
No joke.
You can tell where I couldn't get it quite dark enough where I used the poet and the authors that are on here. The one that saw me draw it was my ninth grade teacher, my husband, my caregiver, and a friend of mine. And they all but one can't write a letter about it, but I've got proof of it.
Nobody can
prove is what Evanelle
that she did that.
Okay.
Are they all dead?
Barbara Duhan, White Wolf Woman, Lagaya is Dani, writer extraordinaire.
Somebody wrote her a letter.
Yosemite National Park.
When she showed that book,
California,
and I seen how big the words are.
She just said Yosemite. No, not Yosemite. She said Yosemite National Park. Mick, I've got her on 1.5. And does anybody really want to hear this letter? I don't.
No.
Since about 2007, 2008, through my ninth grade teacher.
3,000 subscribers are going to be in jail from Barb's channel.
She claimed several cultures as revealed by her 3 names.
No,
though I've never met Miss Duhan.
Are you done, Barb? I don't want to hear about this fake ass thing that you're not even showing.
Equity and her ingrained loyalty to her.
Is this what she wrote on the back?
Every book has a publishing ID, an ISBN number, and a barcode number.
Okay, it all has a barcode number.
And it's copyrighted. Same thing with my book, Issa. There you go.
If it's published, it's copyrighted. That's bullshit.
And it has all the things. Create space, and then Kindle picked it up.
I'm just gonna look up something because
she tattooed the ISBN on her fupa down there and yelling at the doctor, "You can't take pictures of that! I got an ISBN down there."
If a book is published, is it copyrighted?
Technically, a copyright is implied at the moment of any creation. In order for it's liable.
You're going.
Hang on.
You're cutting
hang on.
in and
I'll get better now. Hang on. In order for it to be, so copyrights are implied right off the bat on any creation that's made by man. But in order for them to get the legal, coverage of it, they have to actually apply for the copyright in the Copyright Office, and that costs money. Otherwise, the copyright's only implied and not really as upholdable in court, depending on the circumstances. It's not like you could take her book right now and you can do a whole expose on it on your channel and not get in trouble for it, as opposed to you sitting there, saying that you are an exclusive seller of Nike shoes and then start showing Nike shoes on your channel. Nike can come after you because they have legal rights to it because they've applied for the copyright from a legal standpoint. Her copyright is not put in by the Copyright Office. She didn't file a form. I think it's a XR or XT. I don't know. TR. So.
Okay, so here it says, yes, a published book is automatically considered copyrighted as soon as it's created and fixed, meaning the author holds the copyright even without, but however, the specifics of who owns the copyright. Like down here, once you register, it says, while not required for copyright protection, registering the copyright with the interest of the copyright with the relevant Copyright Office can provide legal benefits, such as the
Right.
ability to sue for infringement. So you can't sue
Right.
for copyright. Okay.
Right.
Okay.
And also, let's get even further into that. Whoever produced her book, 9 times out of 10, these self-published books that you put out there, the actual company that makes the books, you signed off your copyright to them. So in reality, it's not her copyright. Most likely, it's going to be whoever created the book and published it for her and put it on Amazon or wherever, whatever have you. Now, my mother, Red Road, is a published writer as well, and she's handed off those copyrights to publish to them. So they actually uphold the copyright, not so much her.
Oh, okay. Okay. So that makes sense. So basically, yes, that book is copyrighted, but if somebody wants to talk about that book saying that you wrote it, she can't sue you or come after you for copyright.
Right.
Because basically you're not infringing on her copyright when you mention.
Yep. Just credit the author.
Barbara. Yeah. Okay. Hi, is it Gata? Gata.
Yep. So as long as you credit the author, but even at that, like I said, she may not be the copyright holder, in reality. It could be the publisher that actually had her sign off that copyright capability to allow them to publish.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's understand. Actually, it mentioned something about that too. Mm-hmm. So yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
But she thinks nobody knows about copyright law and goes after
them. Google can sometimes be your friend.
It's all my writings, my drawings, my copyright.
I don't believe about the drawing. She might have
told y'all how I had put the blush. I put a little bit of the pencil lead on it.
Barbara, my drawings are better than
this is my copyright. Took me years. I started in 1991 and 1992. I finished the first chapter.
And then when you see her open the book and see how huge the font is, I'm like, it took you that much.
There when I did the writings. Now here, there's a lot of copyright things in here.
Let me dox myself.
Some of other people, like Shelley, it has the copyright sign. I don't know if you can see it through here. Copyright sign, Shelley W. Williams. These were all people that were in all poetry. Some great people. Family tree. Oh wait, look, the Cherokee person. Look, the Schexnayder that goes to Germany and France.
I can't see. I can't see.
Medici, that was married to King Henry II. Wow. This other one up here, Attackapah.
Attackapah has
and this is a picture of me and Wolf when he was.
Oh wait, leadership training plan, Boy Scouts. There we go.
And here's a picture of me and Wolf while he was wasted.
Let's see. Wait a minute. You'll say I didn't graduate? Yeah, right. Okay. And just things I've made throughout the years, or I've painted and I've colored or took a picture of. Yeah, right.
It kind of reminds me of her evidence that she sent to the court. It's almost similar to this book.
Let me take this picture. Shows me a little. I still have the German look, and I had dyed my hair light brown.
Yes, you do.
Brown, but I do have like.
You don't have a square face.
American. Not exactly.
You look like, but you do look like Hitler without the mustache. I'll give you that.
But there's pictures. Here's pictures of when we got married. This is the one they've been stealing. Actually, this was done in 2009 for a sacred ceremony, and I was asked to play the flute.
Okay,
that was my regalia.
Yeah, well, sorry, you guys can't see this.
Other things that people asking to
I'll
be blessed.
Fast forward because she's babbling on about her stupid book.
Oh, she wrote me back again.
To anybody, but that's what they're doing.
Okay, let's hear it.
For over a year, you have accused me of everything under the sun. Told people YouTube took my channel down when while I was having cancer surgery. Each time I went into the hospital, you and your mother said I was in the nut hut. You made videos saying you were coming to get me. You threatened my life over and over. You did horrible skits of me, and I did nothing to you. I sat back 90% of the time waiting for you to sink yourself.
Sorry.
That is what you did. Before you do anything legal, maybe you should wait for the judge to decide who was at fault. I'm waiting on his letter now. I told you email harassment is against the law. You use fair use to harass and bully and insult. It is not fair use when you use it like that. I also warned you over and over again, leave me alone. This is prolonged harassment and bullying. Your last warning, oh, did I tell you my uncle is a retired criminal attorney here in Louisiana? Might be retired, but still on the bar. Stop harassing me. I get one more anything from you.
Oh, fudge.
I'm going to reply back to her right now that YouTube requested that I do this, and also my lawyer. I will not contact you again. Everything will be through my attorney.
There you go. And copyright has nothing to do with that. And that Barbara, they're coming to get you, is from a fucking movie. So it's a sound clip. Sorry. And when you said, Barbara, we're coming to get you legally. Yeah. All right. Oh, is this where she's doxing herself and I'm missing it? Because,
yes.
Here we go.
To me.
Okay, sorry, I was fast forwarding. So, yeah. Okay. Here we go. She's doxing herself here, guys. As soon as she comes back. My computer's a little slow.
And Betty, how did you get back in here? You're blocked.
Oh,
you want to start some stuff? How about you coming into my room, being one of my best friends, and going and sneaking over to Kim? This is the people you think. They took my graduation picture from Delta Tech and they put it on obituary, y'all. Can y'all imagine that? I'm dead. I'm dead, y'all. I can't even grasp it. It won't allow me to grasp it.
What? Grasp what?
I wish somebody would send me the actual URL so I could read it. But it is still, like I said, it's fake. It is faked. How can y'all believe something like that? That tells you what kind of people they are. Not in 100 years would I ever do that to anybody. But that's what they're doing to me. This is my medicine pouch. There's all kinds of things.
You would never do something like the obituary, but yet you'd scam people. You scam people. Shadow. And you scammed Red Road. But you would never put out an obituary. You would just do things that are worse. Like way worse. And, illegal.
This is a picture of me that they've used. This was our gift shop. Man, we sold a lot of stuff. Oh, I have one time when I went down to the Gulf, we were on a boat, and it was at SeaWorld in 1988 with my first husband.
Oh, SeaWorld 1988, first husband.
All this side of the arm was all messed up. It was wet from Hurricane Rita, and I've attached the dress the best I could.
You're lying, but anyway.
Now, which Barbara Duhan? Because there's about 8 of them that died.
Oh, 8 of them died? Oh, not you? Oh.
I had bought out a gift shop. A lady passed away. She had a lot of the white dots, the bears and the rabbits and stuff. What I did is she had made just the dress, just the outline of the dress. I sewed them up and I added all kinds of stuff to it and all like that. Betty, even when I sent you a copy of the letter that I sent to the others.
Her desk is disgusting.
Wolf didn't want you dead. I didn't either. I just blocked you because I knew you were.
She's yelling at Betty Boop.
When you come to my room, talk bad about them, and then come back and go to them and talk about me.
I can't see the chat, so that's kind of pissing me off. I'll have to come back and look.
Drew. That was the gator that was in.
You did not draw that, Wolf.
Over there.
Not if. Okay.
This was our engagement picture.
She's talking how she drew a wolf in there, and it's actually a nice looking wolf. If your drawing of that girl is anything of what you can draw, there's no fucking way you drew those wolves. So just gotta say. Because when you want your cover to bring people in, like that doesn't want me to read it.
This was a wedding picture with Elton. See, they shared. Oh, there's the first book of Visa right there. And this is written by somebody else. I don't know who wrote that. Some crocheted items I made. There's the genealogy picture again. People, I don't know how many letters or emails were in this. And there's another one that's a small one.
Oh, really?
Maybe you should read it. Not take everybody's opinion about somebody else.
Ugh.
These are my books.
No.
And I've sold quite a few of all of them. I did book signings, and I still have a few left here. But I did get with Amazon to get them back on the buy-in list. You can still get them through other distributors. I noticed when I looked it up that Barnes & Noble has one of them.
What the hell are all those?
But it's through them. Do you really think Barnes & Nobles would have published the book?
Whoa! Is that true? Barnes & Noble? No. You told me that she doesn't have any in print, so Barnes & Noble does not. I'm going to have to look that up. I have to write that down. Go on, Barb. Speak.
It wasn't true. I have teachers that wrote in the book that knew me. A governor, he changed his name. And I told them they were trying to correct English and leave it. That's the way they spoke. They're mostly Cajuns. Let it be. It's their words. You cannot change their words. And people keep saying, what's that red thing on you? Why are y'all so
Nobody said anything about the red thing.
This is jewelry cleaner, people.
Nobody fucking cares what's on your desk.
And then changing the color. The tape is blue, not orange. And I talked to the working office. I thought her name was Eva. It's Ena, E-N-A, Marie. And they wouldn't give me her last name. And I can't read it off the
Now it's Ena.
So if you think that the card is...
But they won't give her last name, although she wrote it down in her handwriting.
All the lies.
Clearly her handwriting. But she doesn't know what she wrote
for
down.
Somebody to take a picture and just zoom in on one little thing, maybe here, and then say, oh, it says this, it says that. So what? I don't care anymore. Because you don't
I know
care.
you don't.
I don't care about y'all.
But she does care because she's talking
what y'all did
about
with the obituary.
Yep. All of her responses are on my community post too for people.
Maybe the DA's office and maybe the FBI. You know, it connected your IP address. No matter if you used a VPN or whatever. It is illegal to post the death of someone that has not died.
That is wrong.
So Betty Boop, if you're still listening, these are the people you're believing in. Never did that. We never said that. And there was a copy, and it was recopied and reprinted. One, you could barely read it. The other one was really crisp. Didn't they doctor it up?
Crunchy.
It was really
and what I hear,
crisp.
You're right. I sharpened it,
from one person
enhanced
to
it,
and then
reverse negative imaged it to enhance the actual ability to view what you put up there purposely, and thought that no one would call you out.
Yeah, they said they want to kill me. That's not what Wolf's thing said. And if you read it carefully, it says, if you do not leave my wife alone, I will go after you and put you in jail.
That was another email entirely.
Wouldn't you do the same thing?
Thank
you. You posted to Shabbat
can you
Shalom,
go ahead and
I want
drop
their
in the
lives.
URL because I can't find anything. I can't click on anything. The one that has my picture on it, this memorial website doesn't exist. It may have been unpublished. If you don't believe this is the case, double check that you entered the correct link. Okay. And anybody could, I could go back. I could be very vengeful, and I'm not. I find it too funny that you can post anybody's obituary. Wow. Oh, and there's a LinkedIn with my book picture on it. That is not mine. Somebody put it up there. It's fake. I've never went to McNeese University. Kind of interesting, isn't it, that they're faking all these things on here. I've already got a hold to LinkedIn too.
Yeah, because you got
also they've made fake identifications. This memorial website does not exist. They went into all poetry, made some fake names. I got with
God, that's not
Barbara Del Cambry, Duhan. So you say you got to watch who, what, when, and where.
God was
actually there will not be an obituary on me. They will not have. How can I say? I'm going to be cremated, y'all. And there's private instructions because of the harassment here.
So because she's going to be
I've been making videos. It's going to be posted after my death.
She's not going to have a thing.
You won't know exactly what day. Because of all the harassment I have gotten with the law, I've gotten with different people.
Oh.
And way after I die.
Well, that's okay.
That's right. They took it down. What kind of person they are? Am I lying here? I mean, come on. And have you seen the postings I've done? I've been talking about Jesus and God, and like Jamie asked me this morning, and I'm still waiting for another email from them. They're dying with a brain tumor. It's cancerous.
Of course they are, because everybody fucking dies with a brain tumor.
I like that effect. Mirror within a mirror within a mirror. That's what they are. Why do something that cruel to people?
Okay. Sorry, I was just looking at it.
And the two men that we're talking about, somebody screenshot it. I've actually got it in print with their name and their avatars and timestamp and a picture of what chat they were in when they said it. That'd be interesting, huh? Do I want to go that far? I don't know. But I've been answering the phone and, hello, this is Barbara Gaspard Duhan. You're reaching me from the phone in my casket 6 foot under. Can I help you? I think that's cute, don't you?
No, I think it's stupid.
But people know who these people are. They've been bugging me. They're posting. Oh, and the name is not Eva Marie. It's Ina Marie. E-N-A.
No,
now, I don't know what the last name is. They zoomed in. It may be the same name as the other person. I don't know. I thought it was, her middle name was Anne. A-N-N-E. It's Marie. See, I didn't know that. If
You're
it is his
lying.
mother and her, they're doxing their own selves, not me. Just like when they saw a picture of my foot, they zoomed in and they talk about my 3 toenails. Yes, I've had that toenail pulled about 6 times in my life. And the last 3 times, 3 toenails have come
pause
out.
it, Dusty.
Anyhow, they kill the root. It's still coming out. So
all right, paused.
She does know my mother's full name because she went to court, and our full legal names need to be on the court paperwork. How much can you play bullshit when everybody knows that you're bullshitting? You know her full name, and you went and looked at her full name and tried to find out all of her names so you could track her down now that you know that she is not in the same home as me. So you're trying to find her address, and that's why you're digging. That's the reality, 100%. And we already know what the real truth is. You can play stupid all you want, but we all know and see your lies. So keep playing. It's going to get worse for you. It's never going to end until you're dead. So just keep on riding it. You know, you want to keep running your mouth, you're going to spend the rest of your life fighting legal problems.
She's just so fucking stupid. How's that? She did dumb.
And your 3 toenails,
I'm leaving alone.
You're the only one that's talked about them and put them up on screen on videos and stuff. Come on now.
Yeah.
I have cancer. I accept it. That's how I'm going along with life.
I have cancer, y'all.
But to zoom in on everything, they even. Let's see if I can. Know what this is? That's my diamond art applicator. Someone told me you put a gauze on it, you get some stretchy gauze. So I asked the doctor for some. I can hold it better.
Well, like yeah, okay. That makes sense.
They even made this sexual, mind you.
Oh well, maybe I don't
Perverted
know. I didn't
minds.
see that. I didn't see that.
I'm still praying for them. I still hope that God understands, and God helps them.
You know what?
Jesus Christ.
She didn't forgive me in her last email.
Forgive myself.
She said she hopes God does.
So I can forgive them.
She said she hopes God does.
How else are we going to live?
This is the slowest
Who's doing
cancer
this? Y'all
ever.
know who's doing this.
Who?
Yeah, who's doing it?
I have turned in a few things. YouTube found that my copyright strike was right. They're trying to fight it.
No, they did not.
Doing it.
No,
you wouldn't have
they refused to get involved. That's why they've rejected
You're
it.
doing it. You're causing it, not me. I've asked y'all to stop. How easy is it to stop? But no, you think you have to be the entitled person and do all this. Go ahead, do it. I'm not the only one reporting this, people.
Okay. So
yeah, you are. Everybody that's got struck on their channels, it's all been you.
Yeah, it is. You know, the Bible condemns violence and attacking others. Okay? The Bible condemns violence and attacking others. Okay? Prescribe punishments for violence. That's in the Old Testament. That's not now. Christians are called to bear injuries with joy, patience, love, and gentleness. Okay? Gentleness, joy, patience, and love. It does not say go live on YouTube and lose your shit.
I got a whole lot of love. Doo-doo, doo-doo.
Can you imagine? I am not the only one reporting it.
You were.
I had somebody get with me.
Get with me.
There we go.
They get
There's
with
my
me.
Purple. I had people from England.
Oh, okay.
Germany.
Okay.
Even one from Africa that said they were turning it in.
Okay.
That it was evil.
Okay.
They had evil spirits within them.
Now, is she referencing Perfume Addict and other people now?
I don't know if she is.
And I did get an email. Somebody wants me to talk about evil itself.
Oh, okay. Because
anything you do wrong is evil.
Doug, you're wrong.
Anytime you attack someone or say something wrong is evil.
Whoa, wait, whoa! Did she just say anytime you attack someone, it's evil? Oh, she did. She did. That girl did. She said it. I heard it. Listen.
And I did get an email. Somebody wants me to talk about evil itself.
Here we go.
Anything you do wrong is evil. Anytime you attack someone or say something wrong is evil.
Oh,
so the voices have turned to emails now.
The lady had 2 pages
That I
you
can
couldn't
believe,
really
Doug.
read the email. What they did is they retyped the email. And the judge said, "Are they here to witness it?" No. And then she said, "A man gave it to her." Then she says, "No, a woman gave it to her and passed it forward." He says, that's third party. That's hearsay.
You did?
So I'm letting y'all know.
Well, there you go.
And then her own witness forwarded her an email I forwarded to her and several other people warning them about what was going on. In 2023, people, not 2025. And what happened? Has her witness's name emailed to her.
Social.
Okay.
How you doing?
Or forwarded
Okay.
message.
Okay.
To
Barbara, if it was such a clear-cut case, how come the judge hasn't ruled yet? Why has it been weeks? Why has it been weeks, Barb? Because it's not a clear-cut case. Because he may just let it go to the point of letting her extend it. And matter of fact, the courts just recently told us to extend it. If it's not judged upon in the next couple of weeks, we're going to extend the PPO against you. Yes.
Good.
And at this point, at the rate you're going with me, I'm going to file one against you because you've made threats. I might go towards restraining order because I got the money to throw at it.
Oh, Barbara, and if you fuck up, you in big trouble.
A little bit different than a PPO, Barbara.
Yeah.
And I've already got legal people involved. And you think I'm joking? I'm sending you these emails to say, hey, just reverse the copyright, but you want to go and spurg out on an email back to me and threaten me and insult me in response, and I've done nothing but be professional and ask you what YouTube told me to do and my attorney. So my attorneys told me to take the first steps, make sure you followed all the guidelines that YouTube requires so that we can proceed in legal litigation against you separately from YouTube.
No, you're going to be in so much trouble. Oh, she keeps breaking it 100%. You feel sorry for the cancer that is inside her body? What? There is no cancer. The cancer was removed.
No, there's never once been a cancer even stated on the paperwork or from the doctor's mouth when she played the video.
Oh, well, no, she said, and it was cancer, and he said yes. But he didn't make it sound like it was stage 4, because if it's stage 4,
right,
she wouldn't even be on YouTube.
So they removed it to biopsy and biopsy it in reality to see what it was, because they didn't even know originally, and she was just screaming cancer all the way up until that point, though.
No, they did go in. I remember the one where they did go in and burn it, and it's gone now. So yeah.
But when they burned it the first time, they biopsied it too, and that's why they found out it was cancer after the fact. But the whole time up leading to that point, though, she screamed cancer, 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 cancer.
Oh, she did 100%. She just, it's again, but she's not a narcissist. She's not munchy, and she's not self-centered. Be it all she does is talk about herself. Her showing that book 100% proves it.
Which was her name.
And she's been doing it for years.
Which was one of my witnesses that told the judge they had gotten many forwarded emails with the lady's name also on it.
Bullshit.
And Then there was another one of my witnesses. She perjured herself again when the witness says, "No, I didn't. No, I didn't." That's what she told the witnesses. "No, I didn't. Y'all don't have no proof." But yet the forwarded
parody. More lies?
Yeah, yes. I can't wait till this case is over so that we can actually go for and have people go for FOIA requests, to see the transcripts, because it's disparaging to hear what she's saying and all the lies she's saying. And in reality, the judge rode her hard. And I mean, he jumped on us because, everything was pro bono at that point. There was no legal litigation going on with any attorneys or anything. So it was he was getting upset because it was a back and forth struggle because we don't understand how the court worked, and they didn't understand how the court worked, and Wolf wanting to just attack and make statements and insult people the whole time. It was a damn circus. And for her to imply that the judge did anything to say that she perjured herself or anything like that, Red Road's not in jail, Barb. And the judge hasn't made a decision. That should tell you it's not a clear-cut case here. So you can sit there and imply all this bullshit all you want, but the only thing we've brought to the table is facts. And for you to say that emails didn't get to her, but you sent them, in reality did not get to her, and did not. And they can pull a subpoena if it wanted to go to like a subpoena to a criminal court. If it wanted to go to criminal court setting or a civil suit, they could subpoena that information and see that she never did receive it because you decided you were going to typo a letter here and there so that it didn't get here. Just like when you were supposed to serve us for court, and you talk about court in this video and talk about how, oh, well, he knew. You're right. We knew the day before because we happened to go in the court and found out that there was a court case that day. You didn't serve us. You were legally obligated to serve Red Road, legal paperwork showing the date of the court case, and you did not. And that's why they postponed it, because she didn't have all her information because you did not give her it. That's why it got postponed in reality, because you lied and implied that we should have known, but you didn't serve us like you were supposed to. So keep lying to everybody else. But in reality, when this case is over, anybody can get the transcripts from that case. So it's going to be a field day after that. So keep lying, because the only thing you're doing is going to blow yourself out of the water in the long run.
Sorry, was that a laugh? I can't wait.
Message, email, she gave the judge as the proof. She didn't do nothing wrong. Her name's the first one I forwarded to, warning her with Betty Boop and all the others what they were doing.
No, your people perjured themselves.
But she came in here saying that Wolf wanted to kill her. No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
That is some sick person.
Oh my gosh.
Supposed to be a man that Wolf emailed to.
Rest in peace, Marty.
Cajun Candy's email was taken off January or February in 2024, a year ago.
You're full of shit, bro.
You kept emailing from that
and it really
months after, and you had it at the bottom of your screen scrolling. Stop lying.
It was so dark you couldn't read it. So what they did is they retyped it. So the man sent it to someone, then sent it to the woman, then the woman sent it to the lady that had the PPO.
So we're talking about a lady who has PPOs.
And pick ours up yet. I don't know. I don't care what happens.
Yes,
because we're doing our own thing.
Liar.
She perjured when she said that I didn't know I was
supposed to be
in court. I just got here, Your Honor.
You just threatened me with your retired uncle.
2 days before it posted it, and we
got nothing.
That they knew court was that day. So that's one perjury. Second one is perjuring that I never forwarded her to her anything, but yet her evidence said it. She proved she lied. That's two. Then another one of her witnesses said when she wore the wig and everything and did the skit, she never said my name or anything. She told me to prove it. Well, I found it. I took pictures. I sent the recording in. Another person.
Ann, you want to comment on that? Are you still in here? No. See, Barb's saying that Ann did a skit about her. Yeah, she mentioned Barbara's name, but she never freaking did a skit on Barbara. Like, she never pretended to be Barbara.
I did a parody skit on Barbara back in the day.
Yeah, we know that, but she's saying
absolutely legal.
Yeah, she's saying that Ann did a skit on her and lied in court and said that Barb said something to the, what did Ann say? That Barb asked her if she did a skit pretending to be her, and Ann said, yes, I put on a wig and everything, but it wasn't about you. I was doing a parody on somebody else. But yes, Barb's name was mentioned because we were all talking, right? So It's not like, she did a parody. She said Ann said that when she was in court, Barb asked her if she put on a wig and pretended to be Barb. And Ann said no, but yes, I did put on a wig. Yeah, she tried to make it sound like she did it of her, where it wasn't of her. It's actually a skit on Alana. And she's now saying that Ann perjured herself in court. But she didn't, because Ann has never done a skit of Barb.
Nope.
I still want to make a Barbie doll, though.
Oh,
yeah.
Man. The plastic expense, you're going to have to think about that with inflation. No. Are you going to miniaturize it to like 1/16 scale or?
No, I've got a Barbie and she's
1/24 scale.
I'm going to use clay to make her bigger.
Oh.
Make her big and soft.
Your side already?
Yeah. So she's
the one that forwarded the email to give the lady proof.
You're
she
lying.
said her name was never on it either. But
Not yet,
hers is the first name. Now, who's doing wrong, people? Who is doing wrong? I'm trying to do my things.
You're lying. You're not doing anything.
I'm doing this because you know what? They're going to blabber their mouths. They're going to post some more. Somebody's going to take snapshots, send it to me.
That's because you're spurging right now, you freak.
I have almost 700 pages of screenshots and everything.
I have 511
of those. She never emailed me. She never went after this person or anything like that. Another perjury. I've got all the text messages. I've got where she forwarded me.
Oh.
Screenshots, 4 of them.
Okay.
Against a man that told the other people to leave us alone. And said he was sorry that he had said he would rope me and the women in my room.
No.
She was one of my mods.
You want to talk about a bully? You want to talk about a bully? She bullied Austin.
She coerced Austin into all of this.
She bullied. That's a bully. That is so a non-Christian.
Everybody knows that came from your world, Barb, knows that you coerced everything that Austin did. Austin would have never done anything like that on his own.
Yeah. No.
I mean, he'll troll on occasion, but nothing like that. Not with that kind of level of cognitive direction. No, it wouldn't have came from Austin.
No. Harry, yes.
Yes,
not
absolutely,
Austin.
Harry.
Not Austin.
I'm pretty sure Harry probably did private puppet shows for Barb.
Oh my gosh. But how dare you talk about that video? Sometimes I just wish we could crawl through the screens.
He did, and I have the copies of them. She may not remember. I don't know her mental capacity. Oh, another thing. She says, "Oh, well, I bought this and I bought that in here, and I didn't get none of it." Somebody sent me a whole bunch of pictures yesterday that they found on her videos where the hands. She got her 3 hands. She got her little things. She got the wing.
Oh, you guys are talking about. Okay, hang on. Marcus says, I think the skit Ann did was her character of the lady with the big teeth. Maybe she's talking about Beulah. Well, that's not.
Yeah, she's talking about Beulah. Barb. Right.
Oh, okay.
It is Beulah.
Yeah, that's Beulah. Beulah's been around longer than Barb.
Yeah.
Beulah. Oh, how dare you try and think that somebody's talking about you?
Wait,
you are not that.
Alfonso does weird puppet videos too? Oh yeah, he does. Something
Weird.
with Barb and weirdos with puppets, I don't know.
Yeah, she's done that character for years. Oh my gosh, I didn't even click. Barb, how dare you think that that's about you? You are so... Oh, you are not that important.
Heart mirrors and a lot of extra things I didn't know. She said she took everything off, but if they found this, it's still up there. So she perjured herself again.
Nobody perjured anything. You're just full of shit.
Who are we to believe right now? I just hope God, in His ultimate wisdom and with Jesus Christ, open the judge's eyes to see everything. She had been following me. They've been stalking me from room to room. And when the Thursday I put in, I won't be on tomorrow, I have court. She copied it. She gave it to the judge. The judge read and said, I'm not admitting this into evidence.
Is that true?
She's just saying she's going to court. Anybody can say they're going to court. There was no names, no dates, no city, no nothing about this. You can generally talk, and actually I had 2 court dates that day. One was for my CPAP recall, and come to find out, I am getting some money from that. But it's all being put in a trust because of the sinus cancer I had, just in case it comes back. That's what that has to be dealt with. It's not my own private money.
I don't believe it.
Now,
sorry.
If the judge would not, when I did my state message, Your Honor, you see, they've been following me into places that I go. They find out where I'm at and they go there after I enter. And she just proved to you she's the one stalking me.
Nobody stalks you, Barbara. Nobody likes you.
People, we have to be open-minded about this. Listen and learn. I have been doing nothing but doing my AI programs, putting them to music. I've been reading out of the Bible. Once in a while I'll say something like this, but today is a different day.
Oh,
they put out fake obituaries about me.
Did she just say once in a while? How many? Let me look here, Barbara. Let me look here, Barbara, because I think you're lying right now. And remember, God hates sinners. And lying is a sin. Do not start your stupid music again. Let's see. Once in a while. Yes, I do. For those who are asking, Christian chat. Yeah, that I'm sure you mentioned shit in there. Self-centered bullying, fake death obit. When's the last time? Yeah, honey, you go off every few seconds. Every other day you're going off about something.
Do you know that they called the VFW
Yeah,
here?
that's
I'm a
true.
lifetime member. And they
No, Parody's still here live.
Texted them
He's
that I had died.
busy.
And they needed extra money because I'm so fat. They needed extra pallbearers.
Yeah, I'm still here. I just had to put
VFW's
my
got that, and it's
youngest
in
to
the
bed.
works. They had a lot of my friends trying to find out my phone number. How do I get to her? To find out if I was dead. This isn't the first time.
Oh, well, Barb.
And for the man to say, not only on an open voice with his picture, but on his page, we pray for you to die every day. We curse.
I do, and I have every right to pray that you pass away.
I love that. And especially
it's not a threat. It's just hoping that that God takes you from this earth because you have so much misery.
I'm telling you the truth right now.
You're allowed to pray what you want.
I'm not going to spread it out like that.
Absolutely.
I'm tired of proving, because you know what? They say, prove this, prove that, prove this. I do. But when they say something, I say, well, prove it. I don't have to prove it to you. This is what I go through every day.
Say that? Did she actually just say that? She just said that she proves it all the time. Barbara, showing the CD of a MRI does not prove. I want to see a fucking picture of the
like
MRI.
where she talked about the transcript when they put her under, that the guy had made a joke about how big she was, and he got in trouble for that. They don't put the transcripts of what happens in that room talking back and forth. Sorry.
No, Barbara, you're full of shit. Full of shit. Because Barbara, no, you do the fucking, that handshake thing. You show people what's on your desk and you shake on your hand.
When she talks about getting cremated because she ain't going to have this or that, and she's not going to have an obituary when she really passes away, I immediately thought of the scene where the house gets burned down on What's Eating Gilbert Grape,
Oh, she just made a community post. Okay, go on.
Oh, yeah, here we go. No, I just wanted to say that it's like, that's the first thing I pictured. I'm like, it's going to take something else that's going to have to burn around her.
Section 107 of the Copyright of 1976 establishes the fair use doctrine, which allows limited use of copyrighted material without copyright holders' permission. This doctrine applies to uses such as criticism. Yeah, I know. I don't watch other people's lives. Commentary, news reporting, teaching. Yeah, you are actually putting that up there. This law does not say about the harassment, bullying, insult, insulting, or anything that you are doing wrong against the person holding the copyright. It is to protect, not to harm. As far as what you are trying to say is fair use, you are attacking and more. You don't have any good quality for fair use. It is all up to your delusional thoughts that has brought this on you and others. Stop emailing me, and this is the last time I'm telling you this. Barb, I emailed you according to the people on YouTube. They told me to do this as steps to request that you reverse it, which I have done. And my attorney has told me that I have to follow those steps in order to proceed with legal actions against you on a monetary level. So that's what's next. So you can keep running your fat fucking mouth, or you can actually get your shit together and come to terms and have a lucid moment and say, I don't want to get involved in this. I can't afford to do this. I keep saying I have money, but I really don't. Yet I instead reference a retired uncle who is an attorney. Mind you, retired. I don't care if you still got a bar number or not. Do you want a 90-year-old man busting out, doing a court case for you against my 38-year-old Jewish attorney? You tell me. So you want to play hardball? Get ready, buckle up, because the fuck fest is going to begin.
Oh, but listen. Your fair use is in otter space. What is otter space? OTTER. I know what an otter is, but I didn't know they had their own space. What you used my stuff for was try and get me to fight with you, and I will not. The law will see this not only from you, but from everyone and those attacking me on all the social media platforms also. The proof is there. And then she has the audacity.
God bless.
God bless.
And to throw that out there, though, just to let you guys know, I only emailed her those 3 times. That's the only time I have ever emailed her. I didn't want to do this, but I had to
because of the terms that YouTube, puts in here in order for me to pursue legal obligations. I didn't threaten her or anything. I just put out there the facts and told her, here's what's about to happen. So if you're not willing to reverse something that's clearly not a copyright infringement at all, it's criticism and fair use, it's just going to bite you in the ass.
So when people go and do movie reviews, should they be attacked because they're doing criticism to that movie? And, the people who have copyrighted that movie, like, fuck off, Barb. You're so dumb. I'm sorry, but you are. I'm sorry. I'm saying it like it is. Like, oh, fuck. How can somebody be so self-centered? And I know you're watching. So self-centered. And then talk about it, for one. But, you can't see how stupid that is. Like, hello. Sorry. I'm just reading what she's saying. The law does not say about harassment, bullying, insulting, or anything that you're doing wrong against the person holding the copyright. Well, when people do movie reviews, they can be insulting. It's the exact same fucking thing.
Every night. So why have I turned to Jesus Christ and God?
And book
for peace of mind. Hey, Jennifer, how you doing, girl? Nice to see you in here. So no, I am not dead.
See the chat.
And if you call me or you write me, I'll say Barbara Ann Duhan or Barbara Gaspar Duhan's answering service from the dead, 6 feet underground.
Shut
up,
Barb.
It's a joke, people. And that's how I have to look at it. They are jokers. Nothing they're saying is real. Everything they're doing, they make it look like I'm doing wrong and I'm not. I like to pray to God. I like to pray to Jesus. Oh, Anne Marie. Well, Jen and I know each other from another room. I like making jokes. I like to kid around, but I don't hurt somebody's life by doing it. Do you know, since this stuff has started and it's going around, my subscribers are going up, and they say, it's all fake subscribers. Not if it's 1 or 2 every day.
No, your subscribers have gone down.
I don't mind how many subscribers I have. But if you want a nice prayer session, we do talk about different people and different things that they've written that they want to find out about. We've talked about greed, envy, the 7 deadly sins. We've talked about bullying, stalking, all kinds of stuff that people wants to know. And we pray.
What?
I said, can you hear me?
Yeah, now I can.
I said gluttony. It's her favorite one.
Well, 7 deadly sins. She knows nothing about 7 deadly sins because pride is a big one, and she has all of it. Mm-hmm. She is so proud of herself. From her fucking 3 toenails to the top of her head, she has that much pride, and that is a huge sin.
Facts. The Anne Marie we know thought the obituary was funny.
Yeah. There is being proud of something that you've done. Like, when I did my little miniatures, when I finished my miniatures, I'm proud that I finished it. Okay, there's that. When you guys say, oh, you've done a great job, that makes me happy. That makes me prideful. But then there's fucking Barbara.
Smug.
You guys know what I'm trying to say.
Smug. The smug pride.
Pride like that. I made $300. And that fucking smile. That is pride. 100% pride. It's just disgusting. You are a disgusting waste of skin, Barbara. I'm sorry. I'm going to say it, but that's how I feel right now.
Waste of resources and not economically viable.
Yeah. And I'll ask for forgiveness later, but right now that's how I feel. And don't say, well, you're not Christian. Yeah, no, whatever. And you know what? I have she sits there and she has emailed me and said, you're not a Christian. You will say things in an email. I just ignore that. Whatever. Go ahead. Believe what you want.
And we pray to Jesus Christ and to God. He's made a video where he's mocking me and he says, Satan.
Yes.
Now, wait a minute. If you're going after a Christian,
you should have seen the wedding video I did.
And they're praying
you
to
actually
Jesus Christ
did satanic
and God,
rituals.
You think God and
Mary
Jesus
Wolf.
Christ will forgive them for saying that I'm praying to Satan? That is stupid. And they'll cut this up and chop it up, and I will report it because I've already reported a couple of things.
See, okay,
you don't need to hurt people.
That's another sign of her proud. Her being so proud. I've reported blah blah blah. Like you can hear it in her voice when she talks,
Other
especially
people's
the
reporting
snarkiness.
it too, people's.
Funny, your name's on every one of them. I haven't seen one other person yet.
Yeah, she just has such pride in her, and oh
Wait
god,
a
is she gonna
minute.
fall hard when
Wait a
she gets.
minute.
Wait a minute.
No, Ola. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Is that the only way you can make friends? Have friend bullies and this and that?
Okay, I gotta say something though. It's funny because Anne Marie. That's not Anne Marie. Hang on, I have her thing up here. That's not Anne Marie. I'm sure it's not. Just let me look. I can see it on her thing.
So gross. How did you even get to see that?
If it is her, I'm going to be really upset that she even went in there. No. Okay, I can see Anne Marie right there. And now. Ooh,
it's not.
I don't know. It's really. What is she saying though? I'll have to double check. Like I can't see it right now because it hasn't created the chat yet, or the chat's not
Tomorrow,
on yet. But
but then she'll probably take these ones down because Wolf will realize they're incriminating, and then he'll take them down in the morning.
Yeah. I got some pictures in.
I've already got it downloaded, so if you do need it,
PPO against me, all kinds of free stuff.
Okay, thanks.
I made 5 macrame long things so she could hang on the eave of her house to put her plants in. I sold them for $25 to $40. I sent her 5 of them free of charge, free of freight.
Who?
I had some leftover dream catchers that I said all you have to do is hang some feathers or beads on them. I sent this lady that did the PPO against me all kinds of free stuff. I made 5 macrame long things so she could hang on the eave of her house to put her plants in. I sold them for $25 to $40. I sent her 5 of them free of charge, free of freight. I had some leftover dream catchers that I said all you have to do is hang some feathers or beads on them. She did a video that she made them. Another lie.
How dare you?
And then they comment on her dementia and say it's because of her dementia in the next few minutes here.
How dare you? Oh, see,
and if Red Road said she made something, she made them.
Yes, she sent some epoxy. She sent some molds. I poured them. They never turned. I throw everything away and rebuy the stuff. Anyhow, I rebought it. I still made the 3 free for her. And I said, hey, what
is that Jennifer Hayes in there? Okay.
Colors do you want? How do you want this? How do you want that? You know how many Mickey Mouse ring holders and candle holders I sent her for free? I have a box of mishaps.
Maybe it's just her dementia that doesn't remember.
Yeah, her dementia probably doesn't remember. But she showed
bullying, Barbara.
Okay, bullying. That is not Anne Marie. Yeah, no. Dementia? Who the fuck said she has dementia?
Bullying, Barbara.
You're bullying her. Wolf started it. Cunt. Sorry, I can't.
I it on her videos, and the cops has that. Do you know that I sometimes boo-boo? Okay, say I make something and it's a mess.
Really? Does Wolf clean it up, or does it get all over the floor?
Or whatever. I put it in a big box. There was 2 people that was visiting me here, and I always speak on speakerphone because I have trouble hearing.
Wait a minute.
They heard,
everybody.
Plus my husband heard, and she said, "Oh, don't throw it away. I can fill it up with glue. I can repaint it. Just send it to me." I said, "Well, I'm not charging you for it, and I'm not going to charge you shipping." And I shipped it to her. Yes, she asked me for them. Now she's saying, "Oh, look how horrible this is. This is what I got and paid for." She didn't pay for it, people. And there's witnesses that said that in court.
My.
She said, "Y'all lying. How is it 4 or 5 people?"
What the?
So what about Dusty's carousel? You know, she paid for that.
I paid for my carousel, and I didn't receive it, and then I was accused of lying, and then I did receive it, and it was crooked.
Yeah, garbage, right?
Yeah.
Just like other people came out of the woodwork with it. And the stuff that she said she paid for, Red Road paid for it. The stuff that you gave for free, you can go and look on one of her auctions she did online. She was giving them away for $5 because she wanted them out of her house.
Yeah. I don't know. I think she just threw crap in that didn't need to be there. But anyway.
It's filler.
Or lying. When one of them was here the day I mailed it. Be careful, people, of who you're talking to and what you're believing. They say my son has a restraining order against me, but yet he went on live.
No.
And the lady asked, he said, no, I've never put a restraining order on my mother.
Got it all wrong, Barbara.
Again, this was brought up this week, so
we even confirmed that it was the ex-wife of his that put the restraining order on you.
Nothing.
No one said he directly did it.
They did tell the judge that they called Indian Affairs on me saying I was doing wrong. Indian Affairs sent me and Wolf each a certified letter, which is the rules.
Lie.
But guess what else was in it? Application, so we could.
Go ahead. And there was no application.
Oh, no, yeah. Listen to the lie. Yeah, go ahead and play it. Listen to this lie, people.
Okay.
Join and a $300 and I think $29 fee, so we can sell our Native American made items.
No, you have to provide legal documentation in that application showing you're Native American.
Actually, they can if
your
there
card.
Are
you have to show your card.
Proof. 2 years ago, when all this started, Wolf and I asked Indian Affairs, "How can we protect ourselves?" They said, "Well, we can
by not selling it.
Put a hold on your information, put you private. We'll give you a word, and you can give us a word or a number back. And unless they have both of them, we'll just say, no, we don't know anything about it." So that's what we did to protect ourselves.
Yeah,
and till today, almost 2 years later, they're still after it.
Oh my God.
Still after it. So I went in to do some genealogy.
This is A25-3.
People said they went in and they did my genealogy and messed it up and this and that. And I did it so I can make sure that I'm not kin to her. You're up north.
Lord.
I'm in the south.
Wait,
Mason-Dixon
line.
Wait.
Wait. Pause it right here. Listen to her. That is like the Mason-Dixon line is like based on the slavery and everything else, and what she's talking about has nothing to do with why she even brought that up makes no sense. But then she says, "I did my genealogy to find out I wasn't related to her," but then goes in tune furthers on says that she's Ojibwe, and in reality is related to us. So you don't make any sense.
She is just going off the rails today.
Me and Red Road are Ojibwe and Shawnee. I think there's like maybe a scratch of Cherokee, but majorly we are Shawnee. Secondary we're Ojibwe, and then we're Irish.
Yeah,
we have our cards, Barb.
You need your cards, one to prove
to sell for Native, yeah. So when they make that application, you have to provide that information so they can reference it to a tribe that can confirm.
And here, if you show your card, you don't pay taxes.
Exactly.
Right? Like, yeah. So, and that's not being vain. That's actually being smart.
So the officer at the Department of Natural Resources came out to me while I was on my boat spearfishing with a couple of my friends that were fishing with fishing lines, Barb, and they came up and said, "You can't do that." And then I said, "Why not?" And he's like, "'Cause you can't do that. You have to have a fishing license, and spearfishing's illegal." I said, "Not for me." And he's like, "Why is that?" And I pulled my card out, Barb, and I showed them, and they said, "Oh, you're okay. You're Native American."
Hey, Phoenix.
My bad. And I'm like, I get it. I'm light skinned, so I understand why you thought that.
Yeah.
I had no hard feelings, and I moved on about fishing.
Yeah. No, oh, here we go. You never paid for what you bought from me, Barbara. And I sent you over $600. I don't have $600 of stuff from you, even if we add the trash you sent that I didn't want or ask for. Liar.
Facts, Mick.
Oh. No.
Stay in your quadrant, I stay in mine. I went in and found out that a lot of my information he misspelled. He put dirty words.
She's claiming that I did this to her genealogy. The only thing I did was show her genealogy to Elton, Wolf, her mother, her father, and I think that was about it. I've shown the picture, right? I've never done nothing to do that. I don't do that. I do genealogy, so I wouldn't go and do something like that. Literally not. I would not destroy somebody's genealogy because that just messes things up for multiple people, not just her. So I would never do something like that because you're breaking something that is done on an honor-based system where people get the facts to learn who people are. I would never be that twisted to do something like that to genealogy because it affects not only her but many people. Nice try, Barb.
Does she have proof?
None, because it didn't happen. I don't know where the hell she got that. She's putting stuff in her genealogy and messing everything up for other people, and she thinks that's okay. So now she's got all these fake princesses and, like kings and crap in her stuff, and, she's got Adam and Eve somewhere on the genealogy trail, and people are going, what the hell?
Technology pictures. Then he posted it on his page, bragging about it. Now, if I would have done something like that, I wouldn't have bragged about it. Number one, I wouldn't have done it. But thanks for him, I got with a professional genealogist that I knew and said, hey, can you help me get everything back? And he was going to charge me. And when he found out and saw the names and how they were changed and everything, he says, I'm not going to charge you. This is somebody that is stupid and ignorant. Lies. Don't they know that Ancestry.com will have the IP address of who changed it? No, so he started helping me. He said, hey, how much percentage you said you were Native American?
My trend micros.
My blood test years ago said 52%.
You were not 50%.
No, no, why you're over 50%?
Not at all. No.
I thought it was 18% or 1/18 or something.
Then it was 1/16 when she said she was Cherokee, and it just changes by the day, you know. Now she's saying she's 52%. Is that her way of saying she's 10% more than me? Because she overheard in one of my video chats and streams with somebody where I told everyone I'm 42% because I have the proof. Is that what this is all about, Barb? Is that where you got the 10% more because you're always 10% better than everyone else?
I don't know. Yeah. You're right, Olaf.
Ojibwe. We say Micmac. He said Micmac. And it's
Micmac. It's not
Micmac is not Ojibwe.
We say Micmac.
Micmac is Mi'kmaq is not Ojibwe.
Tunuski,
it's Mi'kmaq, not Micmac.
Let's see.
It's a tribe.
Then we found another one. He sent me a
she gets so confused between tribes and you know, people. Like Ojibwe has many tribes. Okay.
Apache.
He said, so like, she references I'm like they're interchangeable.
Mi'kmaq is groups. And he said, tell me more about your family. I said, well,
tribe. She's a tribe. It's a tribe. You know, like
yeah.
It's just like the Inuits. There's several different tribes in the Inuit like nation, right? There's several different tribes in the Shawnee Nation. You know, she doesn't even understand the simple concepts of what tribes are in different people. You know, we have different people, different tribes, but we're all Shawnee. You know, just like Ojibwe have different people, different tribes. They're all Ojibwe, right? Like she doesn't even understand that concept. To say that she's Native yet not understand the concepts just blows my mind. So that proves she's not.
Oh, and she believes she's part this, part that, part no. That's not how that works.
Well, according to her kidney, she's part dead.
Well, we went from France to Nova Scotia. He said, well, that's the reason. When the French got to Nova Scotia, it was almost all natives there. So if they wanted to marry, they married into the native families. And then as they traveled from Nova Scotia all the way down, they intermixed with other native tribes.
No. What?
A lot of the Cajuns today is at least 40% Native American, he told me.
No.
Wow. I didn't know that.
What?
Genealogy. That's not true.
Okay. What?
There's different Cajuns too. So what are you talking about?
She doesn't know anything. She's just pulling this all out of her ass.
That deaf, dumb, and blind bitch sure reads a big stream.
Records are there. I have the past of my DNA. They say, prove it. I said, no, you prove it. Oh, they put up
how much of your brother's DNA is like native inside you?
Off of
but he's not in there anymore. Didn't they take him out?
Well, everything but the man parts that she negates to acknowledge.
I gotcha. Because she just went up 10 views.
It was right there. Now, I have proven that I donate to St. Jude's, and he puts up, well, $1 a month. No, it's a lot more than $1 a month, people. And it's taken out every month. Now, I do Bling AI images, and if you do like 6,000, 6,500 points, and I thought, well, they'll donate about $25. I went in to donate to St. Jude's. It's $5. I've been working on that more than 6 months for $5. Might as well take it out of my pocket. Or an Amazon gift card, or they have game cards and stuff. I'm here to help people. I donate a lot.
No, you're
Sometimes I will donate the last money I have.
She's talking about the benefits of having Bing search.
I've been sending him some diamond art.
She's an idiot.
Like everybody that's on Bing search knows that eventually they'll get $10, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But she was trying hard for it.
I spent months trying to get $5.
She's just lying. It's just all coming out as a lie. Canada doesn't want you, Barb.
Betty Boop that came in here
They offered me a $10 Xbox card, and I thought they were talking about stuff from my... That was disgusting.
Actually, Karen that died in December, the one I called Mama, her and I won something from a lady as a giveaway, and they were Betty Boop dolls. We told her, give them to Betty Boop. I don't know if she did or not. I'm always giving things away.
No,
Havana,
she really
did you
does
get your
give to
box
St.
in?
Jude's $1 a month.
You know what? You hear that? More pride.
What?
I'm
Oh, yeah.
always. Oh, we gave it to Betty Boop. I'm always giving stuff away. Pride. Pride comes before the fall.
And you get
Or is it
roaches,
coming
and
in for
you
more?
get bed bugs,
You know, in
and you
Havana
get
with
gnats.
the illness she's been having, and she's got a new grandbaby, and her daughter.
This is
I don't know
another
if they found
person
out if
she's
she has
going to
cerebral
kill
palsy
soon.
or not. I sent her a whole bunch of stuff, crafting stuff, to
Another
keep her
made up
mind busy. And offer
Jamie
me.
and
Pride.
Havana.
Y'all need
Pride.
something? I have it. I'm not going to use it. I'll send it to you, and you don't even have to pay shipping. I do it for everybody that needs. I do it from my heart and my spirit.
You know, when I received something from her and she gave me all that free yarn, I said thank you. I was very nice about it. Like,
I just
whatever.
realized it. I just realized what she did. She made Havana up and has like pretty much overlaid who she misses the most, Red Road. Because, you know, Shadow's got cerebral palsy and had a tumor in her brain that had, it wasn't a tumor, it was a major cyst that they had to remove. And she's had multiple surgeries and things. It all sounds like she's like literally making up something that she's missing. She's missing Red Road.
What do you mean? Say it again.
Havana, she created Havana, and there's so many similarities to Red Road that it just seems like she's like making this fake, you know, friend up so that she can feel like she's fulfilled by what she misses the most, which is Red Road.
There you go.
It's uncanny, the similarities. That's all.
Yeah.
Because growing up, my parents wasn't wealthy, but they weren't poor. I had never gotten a Barbie doll till a friend of mine gave me one. And she got mixed up in the wrong crowd and started.
I looked at a picture of her mother and
they
actually
say I
thought her
swindled
mother
people out
was her father and worked
$6,000.
in the mines.
Wait a minute. Let's see. I told everybody that I had been scammed in 2008, right before I met Wolf, for $6,000.
Why is that $6,000?
You know, I donated between money, items, and the supplies and stuff, and the postage, almost $30,000 in 21 and
Lord,
2021 at the end of that, to 2022 at the end of that. Now I'm the evil one.
You are.
They went on and said, man. "Oh, well, she said she's sending 3 boxes of stuff here. We never got them." It's funny that if you go on
swamped again, I'd really hush up if I were you on that. You've already been reached out to by attorneys. Not a good choice.
Oh,
there's a reason you've been quiet about Get Swamped for a while, Barb, because you know that you've been called out, and now you're going to start hinting at it again. I don't think you want to go down that path.
Red Road puts this thing on her, and she thinks it's no big deal, but yet Swap does something to her, and she's like, hush, hush. Like, how does that work? She's stupid.
Well, because she knows that Get Swamps has the actual. She realizes that they have the financial capability to come after her. That's the fear she has. She doesn't realize that we do as well, and she's just going to have a rude awakening.
There you go.
Videos, you will see them opening the boxes, and they're talking about it. Big old box of chokers. There's a pink basket I made out of borax, pink dye, hot water, and pipe cleaners. He says, "Yeah, we have this box plus 2 more big ones on the floor." So who's lying, people? Why are they having to lie and hide themselves like that? Watch what you do, people, because it's going to come back to haunt you.
Yes,
especially with as many people that knows what kind of people you are. See, I pulled away from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 groups, because all it was drama. They always talked about people, brought people down, said their name.
Lies. 100% lies.
Called them names, horrible names.
Of course, Savannah and Wolf are the same chat at the same time.
Who would raise money for a mother that has a 5-year-old still in diapers and don't want to train them? I heard that the other day, and I'm saying, what? That's how far out of the ring of
what the fuck are you going
BS
on?
I'm in. I don't go to those rooms anymore. They hurt the spirit. They go against God.
What does that have to do with drama? Anyone?
And they're doing it to themselves. Somebody said somebody's doing this one and that one and this one and that one. I said, I'm glad I'm out of there. May take years and thousands of dollars, but they asked for it.
You are not out of any room. You
People, we're
watch
supposed to be
everybody.
kind to each other, help each other, learn from each other, pray with each other, pray for others, not make up the lies y'all are making up. And because, oh, well, I'm so important, you have to believe me. Nobody has to believe anybody. Go to the person, listen to what they're doing, watch and...
Okay, so I didn't believe what you were saying about, who was it? Chu Lee's and them, so I went to their channel and found out you was a lying hoe. Secondly, if I were to go to Emma's channel and hear shit about you, or Anne's channel, Michael's channel, Red or Parody's guy's channel, and hear shit about you, come into your channel and ask you a fucking question, you block me in like 2 seconds flat because I asked a question that you didn't approve of. So nobody can come to anybody because you're a fucking idiot.
See when they're in groups, how do they treat others? Do they say hi here, there, and yonder? And I was in a group. I got in a group about 3 months ago. My name was blue because anybody that filled out their buy-in jot form and everything was turned blue. About 2.5 weeks later, a lady popped in. I don't know if she got kicked out or not. I don't know what happened to her. Then somebody comes in and says, well, you kicked her out. No, we didn't. Then she sent another one of her troll followers. Then another one and another one and another one. I left out.
Barb, you just called me a fucking troll. Let's discuss. Come on. Get your ass up here because I know you're fucking watching. Get up here because I'll give you the link and we can discuss this because you just called me a fucking troll. Because you went around to that place and you fucking told them that Red Road was a bad person. That's what you did. You said that she was after you. So I asked because she couldn't get on. Excuse me. She couldn't get on. So I emailed and I said, hey, how's it going? Blah, 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 blah. I understand you don't do drama and everything, but this is the situation. And Red Road was in there way before you. And I said, she can't chat. Like nobody can see her in chat. Is she blocked? And then at the same time, I'm emailing them, Anne's emailing them. So now you've called Anne a fucking troll. Okay? I actually take offense to being called a troll because I am the furthest thing from a fucking troll. Not only people in my chat, but people who know me in real life would tell you the total opposite. I am one of those people that give you the fucking shirt off my back. Even you, Barbara, even if I saw you on the street and you needed a ride somewhere, I'd still give it to you. I may not like you, but I'll give it to you because that's me. Okay? Don't call me a fucking troll.
I had a guy in my tribe that like his wife like caused all kinds of chaos in our tribe.
Yeah, sorry.
And turned and like literally was just vile and livid against me and my family in general. And it was just like, and then he had a massive heart attack. And I was the first one, me and my brothers were the first ones there to start pumping his chest and try to get him back to life. We didn't like the guy, but at the same time, we were still human. You know, I'm not going to turn against humanity and say I'm not going to try to save someone, even if I dislike them. We went in there and we did everything we could until the paramedics showed up. He didn't make it, but we did everything we could, whether we hated him or not. You know, it was a matter of like, you know, we're still going to be human, you know, and we're still going to be compassionate about life.
Yeah, like I said, I don't like her.
I'm not turning on humanity because I dislike you, Barb, but it's because of your actions that I hate. I don't like you because of what you do and what you stand for. You lie.
I hate your actions. I hate your actions. I don't hate you, but I hate the action of what you're doing. Right? And again, I'm human and I am one of the nicest fucking people you'll meet. Yes, I can be a bitch at times. Yes, I can get angry and lash out at times. But you know what? Again, I am human. And you know what? If I'm wrong, I'll fucking say I'm wrong, okay?
And Barb not being able to realize that, she's just mentally ill. She can't even realize that she's lying to herself. She won't stop to have a lucid moment. She's that far gone, and her boyfriend / whatever she wants to call him, husband, enables it.
Oh, 100%. My husband,
just as far to blame.
I was doing that. He'd take the fucking computers away, everything. He wouldn't let me on the internet. Like he'd have it so that I couldn't log into freaking YouTube. But I'm telling you, calling me a troll, I'm drawing the line. Because you know what? You are a troll. You are the most disgusting thing. But like I said, if I were in the States and you needed a ride somewhere and you really needed help, I wouldn't leave you there. Like, stop talking about
I didn't know you owned a fire truck.
Like, whoa, like that. Like, no, she just the fact that she calls me a troll irks me. I don't forgive that.
The man and the two women got with me through email and said, "You were here first. Don't let them do that to you."
That's not true, Barb. That's not true. That's not true, Barb. Not true at all. Not from the emails I got.
A lot of them. They said
not
they were fake,
from the emails I got.
And we never said the word authentic. We said Native American chokers that we made.
That's implying right there.
American Native style, using real bones, real glass,
implied
real sinew, and real leather.
Otherwise.
And he had me describing each one.
No.
Do you know that I sent one box that they opened on live, and it says $1,000 my cost. If I would have sold them somewhere else, I could have gotten about $5,000 for them.
Somewhere else.
Somebody got jealous and thought that we were going to take her place. She started all kinds of rumors and everything like that.
Come in here.
People started cutting up the chokers. Some of them was sold for $300, $350 on their first auction.
Stats is trash.
They knew it was real. And I said real.
Stats is trash.
But the man was trying to impress a girl that he was trying to help raise votes for some kind of contest. He's the one that said authentic.
So now you're talking about get swamped, you
chokers.
Okay.
Yep, made with real bone. Yes, and I did say Native American chokers at one time because that's the design. I didn't say authentic. Wolf never said authentic. And then even after that, when he caused trouble, Wolf still made the man a chest plate. Cost us over $300 for it. I wonder what he did with that.
Pride.
Will Wolf make his own face shield when he goes to clean you?
And they didn't have nobody to pass it on to. And then I turned around and stabbed them in the back. I would have sent those items back to them.
Pride.
I never got the item of my dad or my uncle. I don't know if they still have it. We brought in probably about almost $3,000 worth of ceramics when we went in October of 2022. We unloaded it that night. They auctioned off a lot and it was sold. Now they're saying all that junk and all this, that junk, gift boxes, trinket boxes, canister sets, all made by hand by us that we donated. We never got a penny for anything. We didn't really get a good thank you. Whenever he's in front of the camera, it's all good. When he's outside.
Robbie, I am so sorry that she's saying this shit about you because unbelievable.
Did Wolf make anal beads for her and call them Native too?
I have no idea. But I feel so bad for Get Swamped and Robbie and all them because she's just... Everybody knows who the fuck she's talking about, but this is disgusting.
That's what she does. She implies now.
Yeah, but we all know. So therefore, it's against the rules.
Well, I'm gonna send the video to Tori. So
yeah, because this is just bullshit. Just pure
Tori's keeping
bullshit.
an archive for her attorneys as well for them. So
good.
Everything that she even implies or says, it makes implications. It just goes to them, and their attorney has it, and it's just built into their case.
Hey, sisters Cannon. Welcome back, you two. Yeah, she's just going off on him right now, and that's bullshit because, he's not going to lie. He definitely is not going to lie.
His personality switches. I hear he's about to get his from another YouTuber. I don't know if that's true or not.
She's talking about Jeremy Hales because she hangs out there at his channel as well.
That's who this Jennifer person is a Hayes or Hales. I don't know. That's what I think.
Jeremy Hales is like the Jeremy Hales is the person that's trying to go after Tulees and all them, but he tries to do that to everybody. He's a disgusting individual that has done so many things and out there. And if you go on my page, you'll see there's the confession of his son out there on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
It's been put back up several times because he's been trying to bury it. And where his son just talks about how disgusting his father is and how worthless he is to him.
Oh, wow.
The kid's all messed up because of it. And then the guy just runs off and goes praising Jesus and preaching God to everyone else. But yet it's been, running women and having kids like there ain't no tomorrow. So like it's all him. and then he's going after people just to go after him because he's got the money to do it.
That's sad.
Putting
You have
people
to
out
be
of their
kind to
houses
others.
and everything.
You don't sweet talk them to get what you want, and then as soon as they say, "Hey, we can't afford it. We're about to go bankrupt. We have to stop," then they stab you in the back.
Oh, you are so
That's not real, people. That's not real life. Or maybe it is. Maybe I'm too gullible, thinking that everybody has a good heart
You're too
when they don't.
Right?
And that's my problem. That's something I have to deal with, not y'all. But I am real, and I have my microphone in my casket 6 feet underground talking to you from here. Even my camera. I'm kidding, y'all. No, I'm alive. I'm well. Still fighting cancer, but it's okay.
You're not fighting cancer.
And this video will be put here, there, yonder, and everywhere. They will chop it up. They will make it sound like I'm talking with AI. But if you listen carefully, they'll either speed it up, slow it down, so you can't see that it's AI.
I speed it up.
Did one about Wolf.
Can't stand how slow
Everybody
you talk.
has the right to be on YouTube or social media. Everybody has the right to be treated fairly. Not like the trolls and the hackers are doing. Trolls. Let them do that. I'm going to keep praying to Jesus Christ and to God for protection and for people to be aware of what's going on.
Yeah.
Just like Anne-Marie came in and said, it's gone. The obituary is gone. They took it off. But it is still on Google, y'all. Put my name, Barbara Gaspar Duhan, and it shows it.
Oh, well.
Then you go down to images. It shows it with my, I don't know, did I take it off of here yet? Wait a minute.
She's such a fucking whiner. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe, everybody.
People says I didn't know nobody. This is Miss Lena. Let me see. Isn't she a pretty woman? That was my 9th grade teacher. She wrote a letter for that book they got with her. Her son was Randy Roach, the mayor of our city. She was my 9th grade English teacher. I've known her son since then. He worked at Sears with my dad and my mom. He ran for legislative for the state of Louisiana years ago. I worked for him, putting out posters and everything. I miss Lena. So when I say the word Lena, this is the Lena I'm talking about, everybody.
I don't give a shit what you're talking
Lena
about.
Roach. She was a poet and she's a writer. I have a couple of her books. But every time I wrote a book, she had to have a copy. So I gave her a copy.
Oh, I doubt it.
What am I going to do with all these books? I said, pass them on. Give them to the library.
She's dead.
Whatever.
She can't stand up for herself.
Isn't she a pretty woman?
Use them as fire starter at a camp house.
For us to be there. Let me show y'all.
Pardon? Oh. User is
know what that is? That's a box. I poured it and Wolf lathered it. There it is on its side.
He laid it.
And the other side, look how beautiful that turned
out. Look how she's not shaking.
That's what he makes out of some of the things I do.
We can't. We don't see it.
Y'all see anything wrong with that?
Oh, sorry. She's not shaking, but yet when she
and this is inside. This is where he keeps his red stones for the eyes. That's the inside. He made it. The lid fits.
Things
beautiful.
That are
it was done with 6 different colors.
Proof. She shakes it like,
Oh, and this is like a part of my cup collection. I love collecting cups. Whenever I see something like that, I collect them.
Oh, she
collect a lot of them with words and prayers and stuff on them. But this
when she was younger, she collected diva cups.
Mama did 2 years ago at collecting cups. I miss her very dearly.
But when she
There's
was
things we can do, and everybody says, "Oh well, you haven't showed 2 eyes in his surgery." This is his surgery a week ago Monday, I think.
Yeah.
See,
here's the side
is all shaved off. There's still a little tumor.
She's showing that his side is shaved a bit. And okay, but I don't see is a scar. She said a week ago. Well, it looks like he has his under fur coming in, the white stuff. There is you would still see how red the cut, like where they went in.
Oh my God. So now they're doing the same thing they did to Barb, was they shaved the dog's hair off. Did she say the nurse did it to the dog?
No. She said, so what they're showing is, I don't remember how to take a screenshot on my computer. Do you know?
Yeah, you hit Windows Shift S, and then you draw a box over what you want to copy.
Windows Shift S.
And then it'll go dark. You'll draw over what you want. Like you'll grab it with a left click and you'll drag it and slide it and cover what you want and then let go, and then you can drop it into Paint or something like that.
Okay, it's there. Okay, so that's what she's doing right now, is she's showing everybody what she God, you know, for some reason, this girl, she just don't have words today. No.
Shaved the dog leg. Yeah, exactly, Marcus. That's what I was saying. She shaved it.
And they shaved it off.
You got it.
So I have it in Paint, and I can show you now.
Yeah, just share the screen.
Because I don't want to show her
yeah
bullshit right now. Yeah.
She probably made them out of epoxy, Olap, because it was cheaper than going out and buying things at the store to cover
Did Diva cups exist when she was younger? No.
She made epoxy ones.
No, I gotta share a window.
And that's how she got the sinus cancers, Olap.
How do I share that?
Hit your the share button.
I can't share a screen.
Yeah, you can't. You can't share a screen?
Maybe it's a different screen.
Are you hitting plus or are you hitting the
It's
share
under
screen?
Paint. It's under Paint, so I don't know.
You should be able to, like, in Restream, you should be able to click the share screen or share.
Yeah, I click it right here. It says presentations, video storage, share screen.
Yeah.
So, but there is no Paint one. How about tab?
What about hitting plus?
I did hit plus on.
And then there should be a screen share in there. Do you see that?
It says Chrome tab, and then it says window, but it's not giving me my window.
Oh, it's not letting you choose Paint?
No, it's not. Oh, you know what? Hang on 2 seconds, everybody. Okay, hang on. Here we go. Menu. No, I don't want to save as.
Roach Wings and Lucinda's Diva Cup. Letting the smell grow from there. Nope.
Okay, here we go.
Diarrhea on the fly. Diarrhea and Lucinda's Diva Cup. What?
Okay. I'm going to be so in trouble for this. Sorry. I'm just so excited I'm doing something bad. No, I'm just kidding.
There's no copyright problem when you're doing a commentary on the... Can you see that red marker scar? No. Can you see the stitches? No.
Okay, you ready? Here we go.
Just, oh my God, don't show Issa her charcoal picture.
Okay.
Good Lord.
I gotta wait till it posts, but anyway. Okay, here we go. So now I can show you because...
In a window. In the windows.
I can do in a window.
Is it in your windows? Is it in your windows?
Yeah, it's in your windows. Here we go. Here we go. See? Share. Is it on or am I too big? Okay, come on down, girl.
There it is.
There it is. There. So why are you not big? Get bigger. Okay, so anyway, you see, this is what she's talking about right here. Hang on, I need to be here. This is what she's talking about.
I don't even know if that was a surgery or was mange.
No, it's like it's been a week. You'd still see redness, and this wouldn't all be so furry already.
Growing back that fast, no.
Yeah. So yeah, it's a lie. It's a lie, everybody. It's a lie. Sorry.
She took some cotton off and glued it on there, or some of Wolf's hair, one of the two.
One or the other. Yeah. So I don't know. That kind of friction should be bald. Were we talking about her thing? You guys. Bald on the other end.
Listen, there is nothing going on down there from a hair-wise standpoint, Elizabeth. I can probably pretty much guarantee with what's going on down there, there ain't even a 5 o'clock shadow. What is down there is probably like, what are those things called that hang off you? Like skin tags? Like just...
Yeah, skin tag.
It looks like hair, but it's just a bunch of skin tags just riddled down there. So gross.
Yeah, we hear it. We hear it. Where's me? I want to be 100% me. Get small. Get big. There we go.
In a land of polyps.
Yeah, so she's no. All right, we're almost done, so that's good.
But they said they're going to leave it. They took off the big one. And he was just laying there, and his paws was wet, and he wet my carpet.
Look at that carpet.
Look that. Left him alone.
Horrible.
People,
look at that image. You guys can see how dark the carpet is. I mean, my carpet's not any better, but I haven't done
this is the inside, the copyright section of the book.
Yeah, you can't put paper over
The Journey of White Wolf Woman that everybody wrote in, and how can I say it?
You know what? She just throws the wolf in there to cover up the real truth. White woman.
What?
Yeah, Journey of a White Woman. She put the wolf in there to kind of throw it off, you know.
Yeah, definitely.
And you see, these are all the people that got together to write the book, and then I published it.
Do we care? No.
This is the front.
No.
Cynthia Lynn Copeland
and
did
Olaf,
that.
instead of a
And
nice
that's the front of the
Chianti to
book.
go with it, he uses Boone's Farm.
Again, our wedding picture. We only had 3 days to get everything together. Of course, it wasn't regular, but this is our wedding picture. That's Guy. That was Wolf's dog.
Oh,
yes,
I love this. I love this. This is where
crop it
she
in,
starts
they-
using. When we say Guy, that's
here's
who we
Issa.
mean. When we
This
say
is a book
Lena,
that-
that's who we mean.
Oh God, are you joking?
We're stealing
Okay.
from.
No.
And it wasn't
No, that's what she's
produced.
doing.
It wasn't copyrighted. There it is. Look, copyright 2024. No, 2020, I think. Yeah, and it has the copyright, and on the bottom is the ISBN. So don't believe everything. Oh, Wolf poured a beautiful butterfly in pink, and I got to mail it off.
Showing this shit on her
We
phone.
do all
instead
kinds of things
showing
here.
it. You know, like
yeah.
nobody cares, Barb. Nobody cares.
Dox yourself.
Oh, hang on.
Now, when you're looking at it, the right is left and left is right. Look at that black dot on my left kidney. That was back in October of 23 that they found the cancer. I've had 2.
Okay, guys.
Woo.
She's talking about her kidney here. This is not her kidney. This is not her kidney. These are hips. This is not your kidney. These are hips.
Well, you know, this week it's her kidney. Next week it's her brother. You know.
No,
surgery,
this is a
and now they
fucking
say-
X-ray. It looks
Hey,
like an X-ray.
This is killed, but underneath,
But hang on.
it looks like it's all mush.
If it's from an MRI, why is it on her phone? I don't know. Anyway, it looks like hips, everybody.
So that's what we're waiting to see if they're going to take the kidney out or not.
It's at
I don't know if I want to have the surgery or not.
110 or whatever. But yeah.
They've tried to ruin us in every way,
Okay.
and they haven't.
Okay.
Yeah, the grasses are getting tall here, but it's been raining so much, it's unreal. Oh, a couple of years ago, I bought a
she's
lot
talking about
of
her thing. Even
pins. I love
Elizabeth
roaches.
would know.
Because what I'll do is I'll take like one of these that are in epoxy. Let me put this down. One of these that's in epoxy.
Oh, now she's showing
and
her
it's
hand.
just about ready to harden. I'll push the pin in, and then I make a little magnet or something out of it.
Yeah.
I may
right
put a
there.
picture,
I'll
but
get it
these are
after
some of the pins I
Oh
still
my
have,
God.
and I have
Okay.
a big old bag of them somewhere.
Okay, so she bought some pins from that person too, from the auction. I remember that. So what she's going to do is she's going to take a circle of piece acrylic, and she's going to put a big ball of epoxy on there, and she's going to stick the pin in it, and then she's going to make a magnet.
Is that before or after she self-harms herself to get rid of her sins with the pin?
I don't know, but the fact of the matter is, she's saying, yeah, I don't know what she was saying there, Kate. I wasn't really paying attention because I'm telling you now, the fucking image looked like hips.
Epic
So,
doesn't
yeah.
exist for Barb. She only has printouts.
But the thing of the matter is you're not taking off the back of the pin. She's going to keep the back on and stick that into some epoxy so that it's sticking off the acrylic thing, and then put them. Oh God, it's just going to look so bad, Barb.
I don't know where we'll put them.
I've never known of anybody that
I
tried
like
to epoxy
unusual
their
pins
prolapse
like
back in.
this. I sure do. And this one is actually a bird, and then they have a stone. But when I get my pins, I put them on cards like this. I keep them safe. And I found these yesterday.
You do not. They came like that.
I don't know. Did I show y'all my
You're
wolves?
lying.
I've got some hanging in the front glass. Look how beautiful. And it's the see-through sun catchers.
So great.
Oh,
Look how
this is
beautiful.
a sun catcher.
And what Wolf's going to do, he's going to make a little base for it, put the
okay.
holes, and we're
We
going to
don't
put
care. We don't care.
superior to them. Any person that
here he is.
laughs.
Who's superior?
But I will defend myself, and I will defend all of you.
Okay.
I'm sure they're playing this
Praise the Lord,
as
hallelujah,
they are.
amen, Jesus.
I'm going to tell y'all again.
I'll tell y'all
Just
again.
leave me alone. Let me have
Just
my
leave
privacy.
you
Let me do
alone.
what I
Stop
need
talking.
to do.
Stop running your
And
damn
stop
mouth.
bullying, harassing,
I'll be happy
insulting
to stop
people.
when you
Stop
stop.
fucking
Because I'm
Stop
not the
running
only
your
one
damn
doing it
mouth.
to. They will find any mentally or disabled
Just
people,
do
and they
your
will attack
crafts.
because
Talk
they think they're
about Jesus,
superior
rub
to them.
Alfonso's head, play puppets together, and stop talking about everybody else.
Hey, Barb, I'm
We've left you
disabled.
behind.
Barb, I'm mentally disabled and I'm physically disabled. Stop calling me a troll because you're bullying me. 100% bullying a disabled person. You're calling me a troll.
Clean
Is it
your
because I walk
nails.
funny? Is it because I walk funny?
There's this stuff out there called MU-Aid, Barb, that'll actually help kill the fungus in your fingernails.
I don't know. She fessed up. The doctors thought she
Dip 'em
shoved
in there.
something up her nose. Yeah, I thought she did too. I don't know.
It was a crochet
I just
stick.
fast forwarded a bit of her stuff, but yeah. But she's bullying me. She called me a troll. I think it's because I walk funny now, and I'm disabled. How rude!
Any person that laughs at a mentally disabled person or physically disabled person, especially a young adult, needs to be whipped, drawn, and quartered.
Who the fuck
and that's
are
where
you
I have to ask
talking
God
about?
and Jesus.
What the fudge?
Next week, she'll
What's
be
she
hanging
talking
people
about?
by nooses because they're discolored. Watch.
Forgive me.
This is how disgusting she is.
Oh,
If
she
it
just
was in the
said
olden
God
days, they
forgive
wouldn't
me.
get away with it. But because of social media, they are now.
They would get away with
But
it more.
most offices are now adding cyber stalking, harassing, and insults
Barb, you've been saying this for 2.5
their
years.
official
Even before Red
offices
Road
like the
gets
Sheriff's
swamped.
Department, YouTube,
You've been reading long
many others.
before us.
And somebody told me what was going on TikTok. I said, people on TikTok are crazy.
I don't watch. I watch
because they can get away with murder there.
But I don't care about
that's what's going to happen.
TikTok.
I do not have TikTok. I do not have Instagram. I do not have LinkedIn. I am
should come
on
over to
no
Rumble,
dating
Barb.
sites. If anybody sees anything of me besides
Oh, yeah, you
Facebook
tried
and
that.
YouTube, you know
They
it's
shut
trolls
you
that are doing
down.
it. They're stealing pictures. Just like LinkedIn, I got with them. I've never went to McNeese College. And they're having my picture that I use as an avatar here. I've never. That's the third time they've done that to me, and I've had to get with them. What? They don't work? They don't have a family? So if y'all want to know something, come ask me. Email me. My email's on my main page.
You'll lie.
I'll let you know if it's true or not.
Okay.
And the obituary, I think, is funny.
I'll block you before you get to ask, though.
What they said they were going to do and
Oh,
told
here she
other
goes
people
with
to
those
do,
names, those voices again.
they'll be the ones in trouble.
Yeah.
May God bless y'all in today's.
No, nobody's going to bless you either. She done. Yay, she done. Thank God.
Sweet Jeebus.
Yeah, well, that was Barb. 2 videos of Barb, 4.5 hours. We got through it.
videos.
3 videos of Barb. 3 videos.
She went railing today. This is a restream event here.
Yeah, definitely. But yeah, Barb, you are not a Christian. I'm sorry. Definitely no. That's a no from me, dog. Yeah, so. Amen. Anyway, I gotta pee, so I'm gonna sign off. Yeah, that's about it. But thank you, Parody, for hanging out with me. Thank you, Michael, for coming up and trying to chat. And thank you, Anne, for coming up briefly. Yeah, and thank everybody. Thank you, everybody, for coming in and watching and liking and subscribing and sharing me out. That was really nice of you all. I truly love you.
I would like to, thank my attorney for the advice and the next steps that we're going to take together. The $2,300 I spent to get the ball rolling, and keeping that retainer is what it's all about.
Right on. All right, everybody, I love you, and I'll be crafting on Thursday. I'm going to be moving some of these videos to my other thing. When I do, I'll let you guys know. So, yeah.
You should call it Unicorn Dramatizations. No.
Oh, that sounds good. All right, everybody. We'll chat soon.